Fine. Leave me here.
Where's the thingy thing? There it is. Happy Saturday. How are you all doing? Let me get the chats back open so I can actually see your response. Let's see. Ty the Trapper, Shovel Enjoyer, Shadow Dragon, Fury Can, hello. Obrock, thanks for being here for 3 streams in a row. And Cractor Gaming, thank you so much for the sub and for the gifted sub. Hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper while we get Dark Tide booting here. Let me pop you 2 party poppers. Shablam! There's 1. And hello, Gadfly. How are you doing? It's been a minute since I've seen you, I feel like. Hello, Wolf. Blam. Thanks. Crackdoor, you are awesome. Wolf, hello. Happy Saturday. Happy, let's see. I'm gonna have to start counting down the days until Skitarii. Make that a big thing. Oh, I should have put Penance Help Saturday in the stream title. Joe, you're a fool. A common whore, one might say. Oh, I know why the game was so much louder than me yesterday. I had my desktop volume all the way up in OBS. And I don't normally have that. What do you know? Order Neo. Hello, welcome. All right, so Shadow Dragon, Shovel Enjoyer, Fury Can, you guys are up first. You were just about to go to the recycling depot? Oh, shit. Is it because I remind you of recycling? I was told that once. It's still the most baffling thing I've ever had anybody say to me in my life. Ice Lord, you're in the queue. Slothman, you're in the queue. Also, yeah, it's the return of Penance Help Saturday. So if you guys have any specific penances that you need done in Darktide, any private game ones, any really tricky ones like Bowl Over or whatever, your teammate has dropped the diffuser. Yeah, I wonder why. That's a mystery there. God, that was so funny. We were playing Rainbow Six. I snuck in a couple games before starting the stream. And our Fuse teammate like did the thing where he like ejects his bombs through the wall into the room that both Rue and another teammate was in, and just absolutely like fucking destroyed our teammate. He had the diffuser. There was no reason for him to have been doing that, and then it just is like your team has dropped the diffuser. It's like, yeah, imagine that. Your store has kept you busy. Ice cream sells well when it gets hot. Hell yeah. Oh, Gadfly Cafe. So like you actually have like an ice cream parlor cafe kind of thing? I'm sure it was all planned. Ice Lord, you want to do event? Perfect. Catching up on videos. Love to have you on stream and doing some more painting. Well, thanks for being here and thanks for watching, dude. What are you painting today, Gadfly? What's the whip? What's the work in progress? Note. Getting ready to head out. About to put music on. Oh, and you refresh me. Ah, I see. That's why you were saying it was a generational refresh, not a general refresh. We could all use a general refresh, I think. Oh, you need the Orthos Offensive Hard Mode, Fury Can? Oh my god! Okay, let's put Ice Lord in then, and then save you until the next one. And we'll do Karnak Hard Mode. Hello, Scab Hunter! I am so excited to do Karnak Hard Mode with Hive Scum. So let's do that. It's like it's Christmas morning. We'll do, so, Shovel Enjoyer, you, me, and Shadow Dragon, and Ice Lord. Ice Lord, you're up. We'll do a regular event mission, and then the next one. So Slothman, do you need Karnak Hard Mode by any chance? Does anybody here need Karnak Hard Mode? I'm so excited. It's been so long. You haven't beat that on this game? Fuck yeah. That's right. We're gonna get to say the line and everything. Let's see. This is Excise Vaults. Uncable Barras. Isn't this the one with the holdout? Yeah, the Aegis Station. Let's get an Aegis Station. I know, well, here's the thing. Now that Darktide's coming back, Skitarii is coming, everybody's pumped, everybody's excited. People are coming back to the game that haven't played it in a very long time. People are playing it for the first time. So, yeah, Penance Help Saturday and Karnak. Karnak's back on the menu, boys. Yeah, Beatty, do you want to come along? Because we would have two people. It'll be Furykin and Slothman who need it. Skitarii waiting room. You manage a few cold stones in town? Spreading smiles where we're able, painting up some terrain for Spearhead. Lee, your local union club is running. Oh, that's so cool. Also, I love your take on running an ice cream place. I love making food for people, and like, especially whenever I know it's gonna like make them happy and everything, or like special events and stuff like that, special occasions.
Living my dream!
Let's fucking do it! Did a quick join for melee only zealot run.
Don't mess with me. Won't see us
Up in a
fitting
Karnak
in around
mission.
here.
Oh hell yeah! So you guys cleared it?
I'm sure I've done all this before.
You need to reach the Skitarii to proceed, so keep running.
Weapons up, stay sharp.
This first hallway is a really good place for a campfire. One big tunnel. I kind of threw a little short though. That's okay. Sometimes whenever I'm talking, I feel like I'm Bob Ross. Like I'm being very Bob Ross about it. Just like, we're gonna put a happy little chem grenade here because everybody needs a friend. I threw it a little short, but that's alright. It's not a mistake, it's just a happy little accident. Hello, Extra Ducks! How are you doing? It was rough since you were only melee. Oh my god. Yeah, I imagine. No flamer. Yeah, the treat someone's looking forward to all day. It's a privilege to be someone's reason to pursue today. Oh, that's so sweet. Gadfly, I love that attitude. You're always such a ray of sunshine. You're just always so like stoked to be here. I'm having a great time. And you know what? You're a goddamn motherfucking delight. Someone Extra Ducks would need nothing but cursing. So I'm gonna roll it into the bitch ass positive good vibes fucking sentiments that we got going on right now. It's a magical fucking day, everyone. It's a magical fucking day. So close to not setting off the bombs. Oh, no rebreather required penance. That is this Dark Tide drop. So the Dark Tide drop is it's like a little insignia that goes next to your name on Twitch, and it's the 10 years of Skulls, so like the Warhammer Skulls stream anniversary celebration thing. So that's what that is, and then you have to sub in order to unlock it. But then once you sub, you'll have unlocked it, and you can put it next to your name and everything. Probably be joining kill. Oh, sorry, I missed that, you guys. Good enough for you? You were on last night whenever we hit the first goal? Fuck yeah. Yeah, there is an Aquila event, yeah, and then so it looks like there's 2 tracks for this event. There's like a community push thing. Where essentially we have to destroy... Hey, Poindexter, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Give me a second here, I'll pop you a party popper. But yeah, there's 2 tracks for this event for the rewards. One is a community push, and it is essentially destroying enough skulls. Oh, fuck! Destroying enough skulls to unlock different levels of Aquilas. And then there's still, like, I got a frame yesterday, a skull frame, for doing X amount of missions. So there's like a personal track and a community track. And also Poindexter, oh, for you, let me pop you a party popper. Live an incredibly blessed life. You just do your use, spread cheer. Aw, Gadfly, I love that. That's how I feel a lot of the time. I need to work on being more forward about that. I feel like it often comes off like I'm annoyed or something like that, just because like I'm so sarcastic and sardonic all the time.
Kill the gunner.
The Darktide website says it's the vet POT scan. What? Super excited for Skitarii? Hell yeah. Same. So was the Aquila just 5 or 500? Well, so far it's, I think we've gotten 5, and now the next level that we're working on unlocking is 15. So once that's unlocked, it'll be like a total of 20 Aquilas that the community gets. We'll take a look at the tracks after this mission before we do Karnak and see if we can't demystify it a little bit. Yoink!
And I'll say it again.
It was 5 for the first one. Website says that the drops are the veteran protector of tertiary skin. I don't think. I wonder if that's outdated, or if there's a skin Twitch drop campaign going on right now that they didn't tell us about on the creator side, or if maybe it's only official channels. Like, by official channels, I mean like literally Darktide's own channel or something. Very confused. You have to go to Sanatorium. The events have to collect. Yeah. But so we'll take a look later and take a look at exactly how it works. May 2026. Oh, you know what? That is a thing where a lot of the time the things that are on the news section of the Darktide website do say like the current month. Even though like it was posted, you know, fucking years ago. Getting Aquilas then? Well, there's also the individual track that seems to be, oh my god, are we DCing? There's the personal track that has like frames and stuff like that. I got a frame yesterday. And also, hey, Nick CD, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Sorry, my brain is trying to give up the ghost on me right now because there's a couple different like conversations and questions and possibly a skin Twitch drop going on right now. I don't think so, but maybe. No! Shuffle and jump! Damn you heretics! Damn you to hell! You killed him! Have I tried the new? No. Nope. I have not. I have not heard a single word so far about any of that. Any sarcasm in the Twitch streams? Aw, thanks. Well, I'm glad. Hello, is Billy. Scat Hunter, thanks for the gifted sub. Give me a minute here and I will pop you a party popper whenever I'm done teaching these heretics a lesson. Good evening, Lorma. You're gonna swap the Zealot next time? You're in a frontline kind of mood? Hey man, you do whatever is clever. There is a sniper over here somewhere. Captain, thank you for the vault. Welcome to the stream. Okay. That's a grenadier. I don't really know how that mutant pulled that flamer over, but also I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Or gift mutant in the mouth. Or in the tentacle mouth. Whatever the fuck it is they have. I'm glad to have been of help, dude. How are you doing? I asked, I know the other day you were like, oh, I have to go and like have to hop out of the queue. I think it was yesterday, but days kind of blend together at a certain point. But yeah, I was worried maybe something came up or, you know. Hey, thanks, Zilly. Also, you are in the queue. Oh my god, dude. I'm so sorry. Oh. That is absolutely a very rough couple weeks, man. Bye, Trapper. Stay safe. You know what? Thank you, man. That was very kind of you. And the cats went missing as well. Oh, no. Oh, that's completely fair. Have you found the cats at all?
Grenade out!
Hey, B, hello. Just cat, we can't find him. I'm sure he'll come back. Cats are such assholes, man. How do they know? They're like, oh, you're like stressed out and really going through it right now. You don't be funny. Well, hopefully he'll come back. I had a cat once that came back, I don't know how many years. It was literally years after. So I'm sure that he'll come back a lot sooner than that. Has he ever done that before? Just like, you know, be like, you know what? I want to go on vacation or something. Hello, Pirate. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
That mutiny's ugly and dead and alive. Trappers looking for easy prey.
Kill the fragger!
Hang on, I'm busy here.
Caught in their killing field. Golden fucking throne!
There's still Medicaid charges, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Gen X! I'm sure you're getting so many hugs. I'm wondering what's up with you. That's completely fair.
Medicare station.
Shovel Enjoyer, if you want this... I don't know, my knees are far off. Take it. Pirate, you're in the queue!
You don't want to be dug through. Fuck sounds good.
At Destiny, could Darktide capitalize on some of its player exodus? Probably not. I would assume. Okay, before this horde, actually. It's hard to hear me. The game's loud. Okay. Give me just a second. I know what's wrong with that. I fix. How's that by comparison? Hopefully that's a bit better. All right, and then also Scav Hunter, for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Blam! Thanks so much for the sub. You're awesome. You're not putting it down on anything, man. Life's rough, and you know what? Whenever you like, what's the thing I heard once? It was pain shared is pain divided, but joy shared is joy multiplied. I think it is. Oh, I absolutely, those cats get so many hugs, mostly from Beatty because I'm allergic. And then, what's the bitch and you die? No. Let's see. Schwartz, you're in the queue. Joe hates, I don't hate the cats. That's so mean. I love those stupid little fuzzy fuckers so much, but I just can't like hug them or anything because it does a number on me. Up to and including asthma attacks. That is a demon host. Is there a chance for a random appearance of the Holy Goblin? The Redeem is on. Is he sleeping though right now? Okay. Hey, Beatty. Would you mind assisting me in procuring the goblin? Red is a really good color of me. Oh, thanks, Fulcrum. I appreciate it. I've had red for a while, and then, like, I'm just so lazy. I don't recolor it all that often. We're not exactly sure where the goblin is right now. He's probably in a window somewhere, taking a nap in a big sunbeam. But I'm sure that, I mean, he's definitely sleeping around here somewhere. Remember that? Pain is inevitable. Suffering is optional. Cats are nice. Since you moved out to the far countryside, you got some chickens and roosters. Oh my god, I love chickens so much, Fred. They're so cool. Just like watching them, you know, kind of do their little chicken thing around the yard and stuff like that. It's like watching little dinosaurs. The Emperor of the House does as he wishes. Okay. Also, Schwartz, thank you so much for the super chat. Need hope with the Ogre Penance? Is it bowl over? Thanks, Pirate, and I appreciate it. Oh boy. You guys, guess who's here and looks incredibly tired? It's the Gobbo. Oh, he's very sleepy. Okay. Hey, friend. I know. I went and oh dear. Shit. Sorry, I know it was a quick Gobbo appearance. He got his claw stuck in my hoodie. Whoop. He's the tired little boy. He wasn't all that warm though, so he wasn't in a sunbeam. Chickens are so cool, Fred. Also, Schwartz, for you, let me pop you a party popper. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Hello, yokai. You're so tired. Oh, because we were up so late playing Battlefield last night. He was in the kitchen window. It doesn't have sun yet. Oh. Scout Hunter, thanks so much for 5 gifted community subs. Hard for you. It's Big Popper time. Ready? As soon as I get this unwrapped, I think there's things coming that kill me. I hear like what sounds like crowds. Angry crowds. Possibly with pitchforks and or torches. Pod bowling, please? Okay, Schwarz. I'll pop you another party popper here in a second, too. Thanks so much for the super chat. Must obey him. Any commands to be left alone to sleep? Nah, he's fine. You had so much fun, hell yeah. How dare you wake me during your beauty sleep? Nah, he doesn't despise us. He's such a sweet little guy. I was unbelievably sick during one day last week. And anytime you're sick, he likes to snuggle up and just like constantly be with you. Hello, Waxo. Okay. Scab Hunter. Let's try and help here and see. Help ensure that we won't die. Okay, Scab Hunter. Home for you. Shablam. Thanks. You're awesome. I'm covered. And then Schwartz. Hard for you. Oh my god, everything is so tangled in these party popper ribbons. Blam! Thanks, you're awesome. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, so we'll do Gone Bowling whenever you're up. I'm totally down for that. We have a pretty foolproof way of doing it. It can be a little bit involved sometimes, and I will probably also take Shield Ogren just to make sure that I can help pile up enough enemies for you. But we do Clandestine Gloriana, and I'll show you what the method is when we get to your turn. Cats per onion cause healing, apparently? Maybe. Those cats will literally take up your half the bed. You ain't gonna do shit for them. This is true. Poor Beatty. And the funny thing is that he doesn't like, sometimes he moves them, but he just kind of like lets them. He's like, but they're so cozy. It's so funny. He'll be like, no, like obviously as a joke, he'll be like, no, I don't love these cats. They're bad. They're rotten cats. I hate them. And then like at night, whenever he's trying to go to sleep and they're just like completely crowding him off the bed, I'm like, just fucking move them. And he's like, no, they're fine. Do I play below her? Yeah, absolutely. Next one we'll be doing Damnation. Because it's going to be Karnak hard mode with Fury Can and Slothman. And does anybody else in the queue need Karnak hard mode? Anyone? Anyone? Karnak? Karnak hard mode, anyone? Flavor? Sport? Cat doesn't ask permission. He sleeps on your face and you have no say in the matter. Your mom's cats will lie on her back in the night? That's cute. Is that the one you need to unlock the bell thingy? You need to unlock the bell thingy to unlock secret hard mode. But if you don't have the bell puzzle or you don't have hard mode done, if you come with us on the run and we use the bell skip, it actually unlocks the bell puzzle penance for you upon completion of the boss fight as well. Karnak hard mode, so there's the Orthus offensive mission where you fight the Karnak twins in a boss fight in the arena at the end of the mission. It's a shorter mission and then it ends in the boss fight with both Roden and Rinda at the same time. And there is a secret hard mode of, well, it's not so secret anymore. Whenever it first came out, for the first anniversary of Dark Tide, it was a secret. hard mode, and you had to solve this, like, not terribly complicated, but not the most simple bell puzzle, in the mission to unlock the hard mode. You've never done that? It sounds like you're talking to Sly. Oh. Okay, so Schwarz, we can take you on that.
I think the difficulty comes in finding him. You shouldn't have made me angry.
So it'll be Fury Can, Slothman, and Schwarz. And Schwarz, this will count for your run. Runic, do you need it too? There's no fixing Cannibal. Schwarz, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube channel member. Huh, for you. We pop you a party popper. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Oh boy. Well, that actually worked out pretty all right.
Reckon I took a wrong turn.
Okay, let's get over this, please. Ah. Ow, he bashed me. Gang Hunter, thank you so much for 5 gifted community subs. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is getting a little bit spicy. There's trappers, there's shotgunners, there's bulwarks. They're trying to kill me. What are they doing? Why are they so mean? Why are these heretics always so cranky? Say shield, you mean Battle Maul and Shield Slab? What? Whoop! Lemon iced tea! You're in the queue! Yokai, you're in the queue. You get some work done? No worries, Yokai. Oh boy, oh boy. Only asking. Oh, I mean, so I mean for Gone Bowling for the Ogren, if I bring a shield Ogren specifically, it will help pile up enemies for you to be able to bowl over in the location where we're going to be holding out for it to build them up. Because you have to, how many is it? 40? 40 enemies you have to bull rush through?
You can't mess with perfection.
Oh, there you are. She's like, I heard a bomber over here. Okay, really quickly. Scab Hunter, hard for you. I think it used to be 60. I think it's 40 now. I think they lowered it. Ben's interesting. You had 1 million damage with a relic blade? Good lord. Ready? Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Everything on my desk is so tangled in these ribbons. I desperately need to do a desk cleaning. How hard is hard mode? Decent at best at Darktide. So honestly, it's not all that hard anymore. Comparatively, like ever since the addition of Havoc into the game, to me it doesn't really feel that bad. But that's also because, like, I mean, I have what, 1,600 hours, working on 1,700 hours in Darktide. BD and I used to do, like, we would duo it and do carries for people. Honestly, I'm not sure if we'd even need a duo now that Hive Scum's out. Awesome to see them doing Skitarii. Now I don't have to hear fans constantly screaming for it. Do we know how many weapons the class is getting? Yes, we know exactly how many weapons the class is getting. And it seems like it will be 6. It looks like there will be 1 transonic knife and sword dual wield combo. An arc maul, I believe, which looks like it'll be, you know, some kind of like electrified shock maul sort of thing. Fuck, what was the other melee weapon? A power sword of some kind, or, you know, something that seems akin to a power sword. And then for ranged weapons, it will be a phosphor blaster, which is like a 6-shooter revolver, an arc rifle, and the thing I'm really excited for is the galvanic rifle. Hardmode is pretty consistent level of shock troop gauntlet with Rodin and Rin to fight. It's hard, but it's predictable, which makes it easier than the peak of Auric or Havoc. Yes, that is an excellent way to put it, Beanie. Can't wait for sword and board enemies. Oh god. What's a galvanic rifle? So a galvanic rifle is it's a longer, like, if you look at any of the Skitarii stuff and you see one of them holding a really fucking long gun, it's that. And essentially the bullets that it shoots, this is insane, but the bullets that it shoots has tiny servitors inside of it to help guide the shot to hit its intended target. And then whenever the bullet impacts, it has, I think, a biochemical or a bioelectrical charge in it that activates all of the the bioelectric energy within the target, and then it causes all of their biochemical energy inside of them to like disperse internally at once, exploding them kind of electrically from the inside out, which is so fucking like metal. It's just metal as fuck. So cool. I'm so fucking excited for that gun. It also looks like it might be more of a like proper long range. I hesitate to say sniper just because like I don't want to set up, you know, I don't fucking know what it will actually play like or anything like that. So who the fuck knows? It'll probably be something more akin to like the headhunter guns, I would kind of assume, as far as like the range on it. It does only have iron sights, I believe, from what we've seen. It is a longer range gun, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, in terms of exactly how Darktide will treat it. I know, right, Runic? It's so fucking cool. Sci-fi musket, yeah, basically. DMR. Yeah, there's lots of room for interpreting how something will shoot. So we'll see how Darktide ends up treating it. But yeah, it sounds so fucking cool. I'm very excited for it. Level 12 hub scum so far. It's not bad compared to the other classes. Hey, you know what? It's one of those ones, it's kind of like Psyker. Like, it's weird, and it definitely has, like, a very specific, like, you gotta get used to it. I think for a lot of people, it makes sense that it's an acquired taste with Hive Scum. When you look at how the needle pistol works, it's also insane. That's very true. Knapsack, thanks for the sub. Hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Will you ever play with Rampage? What do you mean, Agent? Thanks, you're awesome. Sounds like getting shot and then the results of what Dr. Manhattan did to Rorschach at the end of Watchmen. Honestly, yeah. Oh, on Scum? I can. I prefer not to, just because this, so I won't for Karnak hard mode. Also, well done, team. Excellent work. I'm gonna take my strongest loadout for Karnak hard mode. Sly, thanks for being here for 60 streams in a row. Sorry, I didn't see that at first. But yeah, we'll do Karnak. Fucking confetti everywhere. I'm not trying to ignore you, dude. Okay, Fury Can, Slothman, and Schwarz. You guys are up. The Karnak twins won't know what hit them. Yes, Schwarz, you will be joining the team, as well as Fury Can and Slothman. Too busy sleeping? Honestly, dude, sleep is important. Especially after staying up playing Battlefield. A sci-fi M1 grand. Honestly, that's not a terrible way to put it. Yep. Slothman, you are up. We're gonna go do Karnak hard mode. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Name your character what? So they won't know what hit them? Well, wouldn't my secret name be what? I'm so sick of this fucking song. Your secret name is huh? What? Serious question? Hit me. Hit me with it. Okay. Shovel Enjoyer, Shadow Dragon, and Extra Ducks, you guys are on deck. We're gonna bust this Karnak tryout real quick here. Are you fucking ready? I'm fucking ready. These Karnak twins won't know what hit them. Have to run self for that, though? Wait for... Oh. For them to not know what hit them? Flavor! Oh, don't worry. I'll be saying the line. Heavy Eviscerator is a bit stupid. Give the Chainsword 16, bleed stack on special. They give the Chain Axe 14. They give the big chains... They really only give it 6? What the fuck?
I have something special for you today. Wellwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, 2 of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made...
Gerp, I would say that that is a pretty safe bet. And then also, Agent, on the next run that we do non-Karnak, I'll play Rampage with a crowbar just for you. You get 6 per special activation. That's cuckoo bananas.
So this mission is strictly off the books.
That's just silly.
The twins to volunteer and do
The Freeman special, hell yeah. All right. Roll up my sleeves here. It's been a while since I've seen. Okay, don't run off and start the mission. We're gonna use the bell skip. So we're gonna hit. You guys, it's the right-hand side bell, right? Wait, come here. Don't run off, Daisy! Oh my God. Fucking giving me a heart attack. Right. Okay, we're gonna hit this bell here on the right-hand side. So, like, literally hit this bell with your weapon. Oh, we're gonna have to look up a bit. There you go.
You've come this far. Surely you're not gonna turn back now.
Okay.
We're waiting in sub-level 4.
Everybody get your med stims. There's no plasteel or resources. It'd be way too easy to cheese it for a farm. Why did I only count 3 in there? Weird. Also, why isn't it spawning enemies in here anymore? That's weird. Yeah, it's a bell skip to the boss fight. To the boss fight? To the boss fight.
We could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport. Yeah, but it's pretty rare that it doesn't. Okay, attack Rodent Karnak first. Knock his health down. Nice job. Okay, up next, we're going to be running to that safe zone. Other side of the room. Hey, Adapted Shield, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, again, attack Rodent. Okay, other side of the room. Don't go for a pickup until the gas phase is over. We need that. Oh. The med can already get dropped. Oh, wait. I regained health. Yeah, I must have. Back to the other side of the room. Alright, let's everybody calm down here. Oh, well, that was almost my number. Oh, what? Damn it. That was close. Oh, shit. Oh, this may be a do-over. Chris, oh, fuck. You're in the queue. Oh, my God. Yes, Serpenter of the queue is currently open. However, given how long it is getting very quickly, I may have to close it here within, by the end of, the first hour. Because it is getting long past. Haha, that's what she said. Smack the hell out of Rinda, please. There we go. Okay. Well, Beatty, shit. What the fuck happened there? It's okay. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this is not good. This is extremely not good. Oh, boy. Okay, if you guys can smack Rinda, I'm gonna focus on Roden. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, kill Roden. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. All right. All right. And I'm out. So, pull these down. Whee! I have Rinda just focus on the pickup. Maybe I don't. Thought I did. Rinda, you raggedy ass bitch, get over here. Nice job! 1 HP, 2 HP in a dream, my bad. Woo! Well done. Good job, you guys. Excellent work. No worries, Chris. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully we'll get you in sometime for a game soon. Still hold out hope they'll release cosmetics for the DLC classes at some point. Oh, yeah. I would think so. Hopefully, at some point, someday. Mission is your 1,000 yards stare from Vietnam. Always fail with randos. Kanfan, do you have it done? Welcome back, yokai. All right, Shovel Enjoyer, Shadow Dragon, and Extra Ducks, you guys are up. You are actually still in the queue, Schwartz, since you were backfilling for our third member for that one. I left you in your place in the queue, so then you can still do the Gone Bowling one. You need Serial Killer, which is 20 headshots in a row. Unfortunately, Extra Ducks, the best that I can do to help with that is just take you on a mission. I mean, I guess maybe like I could take Smite Psyker and like hold things still for you. You have a strat, you just need protection. Okay. Hello, RQ. Thank you, BD, for doing that. So Extra Ducks, you're up. Considering they were releasing cosmetics for Vermintide 2 up until recently. Have there been any cosmetics recently? I don't think it's been for like a year and a half now. Thanks, Schwartz, for the super chat. Hard for you. Party popper time. Gonna brain burst stuff? Okay, does that count? Oh. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. I think it hasn't been since December of 2024. Extra Ducks, let's get you in. We've got a very long queue today. Also, you guys, please do not re-queue. If you guys have already gone on one, shit, I realized I should have said that for Shadow Dragon and for Shovel Enjoyer. But you guys, please do more re-queues. Just because, let's see, the queue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strike teams deep. And it's only one. We've only been streaming for an hour. So that's really, really long. And just more people are going to be showing up and trickling in and like wanting to get in. I may be in a position where I have to close the queue like now just to make sure that it doesn't get overloaded because I have to go pick up my kiddo today and everything. Hello, Kimball. Been stuck at 119 out of 120 on Frenzied Killer. Oh, no. Okay. You guys remember the pre-nerf sale? Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember whenever it first came out. God, it was so fun. Everyone was so mad, though. Rightfully so. It fucking sucked. You just stole all the kills. God, it was fun. You were picturing me being an ogre and counting my fingers, Valk. That's fair. Is Dilly, KB, and Pyrat and you guys are on deck? Are there any penances that you guys need done? No, Yokai, you have another one after this one before you'll be on deck. Saw your first salvage lord today? Absolute savage? The hell is that, Kimball?
You are to retrieve a contagion sample from Excise Vault Spireside 13. Handle with extreme care. Vault access is limited. You will have to interrogate a servitor colony. Try not to inflict damage. It is the only
That was such a big
way
neck
to
pop. I'm
try
surprised I didn't
and
pick up on the mic.
The pneumatic conveyor should be utilized to deliver the samples to other operatives. Extraction follows.
No, yeah, some of the face models are actually really good if you pair them with like decent hairstyles and everything. I mean, my hive scum's kind of cute. I'd take her out. Show her a good time. 100k used salvage in the store of exhibition. Oh, I see, I see. Good penance wise, if you're hurting specifics, can you place me? Oh no, you're fine. I'm just asking to see if if anybody had anything they needed. But yeah, your model does look good. Yeah, some of the faces aren't totally busted.
Acquire
We can't even
cipher
see
ID
your,
from
oh wait, you're playing Zealot.
Proceed to vault and bypass security. Proceed at once.
You're at 43,000. You don't think you're gonna make it? You can do it, Kimball, I believe. Simple Cheese, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I can't believe I got out of that Karnak mission without dying. Once I got stuck in those pox mines, I thought for sure my fucking number was up. See the post about it on the forums? Had a video saying it would take 100+ hours. Holy fucking-moly. Who wants to play expeditions for 100 hours?
Follow me, and I will guide
Whoop, 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 whoop. I turned into Zoidberg there for a second by accident. Cape Friend and Space Marine 2 is absolutely pretty crazy. It was like 100 missions. Good lord. Alrighty. Let's no, let's all just chill out here. There it is. Ooh. Double pox tox bomber. Alrighty. Hello, Loose Juice. It's going. How are you doing? Oh, we got this. I just accidentally got. Whenever you get into a thing with Hive Scum where you're trying to make space between you and Ragers, if a Rager clips you with its attack, it really just like basically puts a stop on your momentum. And then you can't really recover, unfortunately. We'll try one more time. Just because Extra Ducks has not had an opportunity to play yet. No, I mean, it absolutely was a skill issue. I shouldn't have got there by the Rager in the first place. I shouldn't have let it touch me. I did. Currently can't play Darktide. Broke your wrist and the cast comes off the day after the event is over. No! Kimball, yes, my Hive Scum build. Okay, so my original Hive Scum build is on Games Lantern. Like a month or two after Hive Scum came out, they did an overhaul on the tree where they like took some things off, moved some things around and stuff like that. And then also since the Carapace balance patch and everything like that, I've done a little bit of tweaking to it. So for the most part, it's on Games Lantern, but I do need to do an updated version and update it on Games Lantern. If you want Extra Ducks, I can turn it down to Damnation or Heresy. Is there a difficulty requirement to it? Extra Ducks, is there a difficulty requirement to your penance? And just keep getting murder before you get the kill. I see, I see. Well, let's see, it's just in a row, right? So if we do it on damnation, because it doesn't have to be specials or elites, right? So like if all you do, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put it down to damnation, and extra ducks, I am going to basically just stick on you and try and like always be in a circle around you, keeping things pushed away from you, because as long as it doesn't have to be like specials or elites or anything like that, as long as you're just brain bursting like trash fodder, then like not using any other weapons or anything, you'll guaranteeably get it, especially if you're just popping down the poxwalkers or the groaners. So we'll do that, and I'll essentially just be like your escort. I'll be your designated escort until you get the penance done. People are doing the event on difficulty 1. Yeah, we're gonna do another one because we wiped like right away on that one. So Azili, KB, and Pyron, you guys are up after this one, win or lose. But we should have this one in the bag. Penance Saturday is back, baby. More people are playing Darktide. People need help getting their penances done. People want to complete it before the new class comes out, so I'm here. Your side, you missed the relic blade skin that Volker is using. You were brain by? That's a hell of a sentence. Do I still have confetti in my bar? I do. Oh. No one is playing Darktide? Actually, I would be really curious. What's it out on Steam charts now? Like, what's the 24-hour peak, Ben? Bursting basic stuff last time. That's okay. I forgot to, like, specifically stick with you, Extra Ducks. That's my bad. So I popped it down to damnation. I will stick with you. I will be your escort. Event's been rough. You think it's the gunners? I don't know. Honestly, I feel like it's been a little bit lower difficulty. But that's just me. I feel like the spawns haven't been quite as plentiful as normal.
We do what we must in the service of efficiency.
24-hour peak is 10,000. That's fucking huge for Darktide on Steam charts. And I mean, that's not even with the class out. This class is going to be crazy. 10 players right now. 10 or 10K. Average before that was about 4,000. That's insane. That is actually insane. Okay, Extra Ducks, come with me. Oh, we're essentially Extra Ducks with me. Turn around, Extra Ducks. So essentially we're gonna split ourselves off on different paths, and you and me are gonna go different ways. So we can try and get some enemy spawns. That they're not just gonna immediately shut down. $10K? Okay. Nah, we're gonna get this. I just need to watch them and make sure. The psyker grunt every time. Maybe it's maps you play choke points are really packed with gunners and shotgunners. You're re-downloading Darktide now? Hell yeah! Hello, Hoodie. Honey, you are in the queue. Yeah, nice job. All right. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the best. Oh, that's fucking teamwork. What a community, man. What a bunch of beautiful, awesome people. Working together, everybody just so rad and chill and patient. Just letting him burst down all those things. That didn't take any time at all. Well, hey, now we know serial killer. We can get that done and dusted in a hot second. Hell yeah for Penance! You heard of the tragedy of North Dead the Wise? No. I'm the only streamer you watch, Runic? Really? Aw, thank you. I feel honored. Yeah, doing it on Damnation was probably a good call. But if that was work, there would have been like 25 dogs, 30 flamers, 12 bombers, all at once, stacked within each other. Put him down. Thanks, Loose Juice. I did nothing. It was all Extra Ducks and his brain-bursting prowess, and also Shuffle Enjoyer and Shadow Dragon for being super awesome and just, you know, putting it on pause there while we burn that down. Awesome job, thank you. That makes that so easy. I'm not gone bowling 2023 at 12:55 a.m. because of course, hello Basil. How are you doing? Yeah, it does take a little bit longer for a single needle to kill a sniper now. It's like 3 seconds instead of 1.5. Oh no! Someone DC'd! Oh no, it was Extra Ducks! Oh, Extra Ducks, you're fine. Do you want to finish out the mission? Try Scum, but your main is Ogren. I love Hive Scum. Honestly, you know, so I love Hive Scum, and I'm terrible with Ogren. You should definitely give it a shot, but you just had to restart because your frame. Oh, I see, I see. No worries. Final achievement in the game to 100% it. Hell yeah! That's so awesome. Flying through space with Elite dangerous. I've heard that that would be up my alley. I love space flight dogfighting games. I'm doing great, Broken Sanity. How are you doing? Dude, Dark Tide's gonna go crazy in June. Pretty good, I'm glad. Yeah, with 10,000 players now, whenever the normal peak is around like 4,000 at most, it's gonna be crazy. Considered a millionaire if you have 4 million dockets? Yes. It's just AdMac? What do you mean it's just AdMac? I mean, it's just AdMac. Maybe queue times to get in on the 23rd. Yeah, honestly, there very well maybe. I think whenever our BDs came out, there were queue times. So I think I remember hearing people say that they actually like saw queue times to get logged in, a few people. So that'll be crazy. At least 11K. At least 11K what? Broken sanity. Let's see if I can see. You're in the queue. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm closing the queue. Shit. Oh, that wasn't very smart of me. How curious am I being? I don't know why I'm looking around as if I need to be scrounging for grenades right now or something. I think it's literally just a force of habit at this point. Nice jump. June 2025 peaked at 44K. Yeah, so I'm just closing it for now, just because I think that we're 5 or 6 strike teams deep in the queue right now, and each strike team is anywhere between like typically 20 to 40 minutes. So just to make sure that because I have to go pick up my kiddo this evening and everything, and I also did not eat this morning, so I know I'm gonna be ravenous here in a little while, etc., etc. I'm just erring on the side of time caution, but I will not be surprised if I end up either, you know, essentially doing like a call for people to get into a strike team if we get through the entire queue, or opening it back up again. 43,000. BD, should give me a snack? No. Well, first of all, BD is a snack. Second of all, no, he's fine. He's not my personal assistant or anything like that. We need new maps when Skitarii drops. It's Dilly! Why'd you leave? What are you doing? And over a year since you played, you don't see obvious changes in Darktide? Well, let's see. If it's been a year since you've played, obvious changes. When's the last time you played? We'll see, Broken Sanity. I know, poor Beatty. He puts up with so much shit with me. Expedition Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Well, that's actually, I think they kind of said in a blog that's, at the very least, what we're getting is more expedition stuff. Hopefully that'll make it more robust in a significant way. Beanie does deserve lasagna, but I don't think that he would want lasagna right now. Someone else do a run. All right, Izilly, if you're sure. Your allergies kicked up. You can't see shit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Wait, what did Loose Juice say? Hello, Reaper. My girlfriend just told me she's willing to play Darkside on your account to play the event for you. Hell yeah!
You have reached the first waypoint. Proceed.
Yeah, I think they're adding, the way it read to me, it kind of sounds like it's a new, like set, like a new environment for expeditions, but don't quote me on that. I honestly don't know. Just from what the little like blog blurb, from how that read to me, it seemed like that's what they meant. Yeah, we'll see what all it entails. How dare you, Sly? Hey, none of that bullshit. Look, I don't need a man to come play Darktide for me. I do low-calorie lasagna. What's even the point? On the map, we can use a Lehman Russ. We'll see. Got the expedition pants. Still not seen one player rocking the full set. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to playing Shield Ogre later. Yeah, dial lasagna sounds like a lie. I'm with you on that, Beatty. Fuck, I'm hungry. Your rice smelled delicious. Like sugar-free candy, what's the point? No, it's okay, Redline. I have one that's all right. I'm just gonna be taking Shield Ogren later to help with a Gone Bowling Ogren Penance. I knew what you meant, Beanie. The days of morning lasagna. Do you see the Dark Rites Sire Melt Lorbit stuff? I did not, actually. I haven't even looked at Sire Melt's thing. God damn it, you guys. Stop talking about food. I'm so hungry. I really should have eaten before stream. Will there be a giveaway for Skitarii? Lord Punkwad, I am not entirely sure. Joe clip where wait, what? Where I went so high the mic couldn't cope. Lasagna, pizza, burger, Vitriax. Why? Also, I love Vitriax. I had some nice self-made pizza today. Oh my god, so good. Yeah, we'll see about like a giveaway depending on what Fat Shark does. I have heard literally nothing at this point about exactly what's going on with anything on their end or how much the class is going to be or anything like that. So yeah, I would expect there will probably be at least a small amount that I will give away if Fat Shark doesn't do anything to like help, but I honestly don't know, just because again, we don't know exactly what anything looks like yet as far as like class price or anything. This time we got a couple keys and then added to the pool from what Fat Shark gave me. Yeah. Should all do. Oh. Well, Broken Sanity, I probably won't be playing Ogren anymore by the time you get to your turn. Unless somebody makes me. Darth Gavel, why? Why are you guys being so mean? Oh, Vitriax! Damn it. You're gonna capitalize on the hype and sell it for more? I think it's a possibility. Vitriax! Hang on 2 seconds. Here's the thing, I'm mentally putting you in the queue just because you so rarely are able to play. So if you're actually here and can play, like, do you have a little while? Because the thing is that we're already like 6 strike teams deep in the queue. I don't know about that, Starbelly. We haven't posted prices, I think. Won't be surprised if it goes from 12 base to 15. Yeah, we'll see. Hello, Mr. Awesome. Everything is going great. How are you? What if toughness and upgraded weapons from Hadron for guardsmen loadouts is in official books? Imagine how much of an upgrade they'll have now. Seems like Drip drops some Skitarii lore Also pizza, taco, tortilla. Oh my god, what? You guys are so mean! Since it has 4 personalities and less voice actors, I could see them saying the class is harder to make, so it costs more. Oh, you okay? No, it's okay. We'll figure it out, you guys. Here's the thing. If we have anybody no-show or ask for me to skip them, I'll put Vitriax in. How's that? So if anybody no-shows or asks to be skipped, Vitriax will be the stand-in. I'm almost entirely sure that that will happen before we even, well, I don't know, before we got to the Yokai turn, but. Waxo, are you sure? Well, thank you guys. You left the queue. Well, where, I don't know what place you would have been in now in the queue. How long do I plan on streaming? Until 4, so another like 2.5 hours, but the queue got slammed really fast. Whoop, dog. You were at 10? Okay. So 10 from now. So 3 or so strike teams out? Okay, let's go down the stairs.
It's good to be down here again.
Or $5 for a weapon pack for classes at this point. What? Oh, sorry. I wouldn't count on them doing it anytime during this update because, so basically, like, I know everybody wants cosmetics for RBDs and the other DLC classes, weapons for the other classes, even to the point where you guys would be willing to, like, buy them as weapon packs, stuff like that. Since really, truly, and sincerely, don't anticipate any of that to happen with the coming update, because since they're releasing a class and that's what they want people to hand over their money for, they won't put out anything that distracts from the appeal of giving them money for that class. So no weapons, no cool cosmetics for other classes, probably. Like, it's probably going to be very minimal on anything that anybody else gets except for Skitarii, because they want people to buy the Skitarii.
Yes, that is what you are looking for.
Back here, let us love you. Got him in a different time zone. Yes, it is 1:37 here. It's almost 1:40. So I'm 3 hours behind you. Missions would be even better. I think GTA 6 will come out before that, yeah. Look, we'll get Vitriax in for a game one way or the other. Nobody needs to leave the queue for that or anything like that. I'm sure that there will be people, you know, who had something come up and aren't here anymore or, like, won't be watching actively whenever I call them. Yokai, I appreciate it. But you guys, here's the thing. Whenever, like, if you... It gets me all mixed up whenever I'm supposed to be... Because, like, part of the point of the Q-bot, right, is that it's in a list for me in front of my face, and I don't have to, like, be worried about thinking about it or staying on top of it or, like, remembering who's supposed to be taking whose spot and everything like that. So literally the easiest way for me to do this is to just say that, like, because it happens all the time, especially whenever the queue is this big, if anybody is a no-show whenever I call them, Vitriax will be the stand-in. Charming Imperial, thank you so much for the sub. Huh, for you, Pop You Party Popper. Shablam! Yeah, but, like, I mean, Beatty might be on a walk, you know, really Rue should probably be here. I should probably start making him come to streams now that it's gonna be so busy all the time. I do remember you, Yokai, but it's just like, I mean, for fuck's sake, you guys will tell me at the end of a mission, like, oh, hey, can we look at this in the Morning Star after this? Or like, oh, can you do a kazoo song for me or something? And then I'll get to the end of the mission, and then I'm just like, shit, okay, who's next? We need to keep this rolling, keep this going, and it just like instantly leaves my brain. Jesus, baby. Oh, BD doesn't check his messages. Like, I'm married to him and he doesn't even answer my messages all the time. Joe's minder. I don't like that. I know it's hard to add new cosmetics and skins without having to do without them having to go through Games Workshop's approval for any of it. I mean, but if you think about it, like each class, each new DLC class has gotten at least, or no, one premium one premium cosmetic in the cash shop to purchase on launch. So I'm kind of thinking that means that they must have a costume designer on set, on staff right now, and they're probably just like doing them in batches. Probably the next expansion, other than us getting Skitarii. Seems we'll be getting a new zone for Dead Horse expeditions. Yeah, it seems like we'll be getting probably a new zone for expeditions, which is, you know, here's the thing. I'm all for, because like, I see the vision for expeditions. They just didn't really deliver anything with it is the problem. The game mode, whenever you make a new game mode and then it has no point other than in service to itself, trying to justify itself existing as a game mode, obviously that's not going to feel like the most fun or fulfilling thing as far as gameplay goes. That being said, I still very much see the vision for expeditions. And how it could be fun and a very like exciting, like, you know, let's break away from like the normal mission slog or havoc or something like that, and, you know, change it up, do something different, and have a lot of fun with something that genuinely feels different and unique. I also think it's really interesting that it's basically Helldivers the game mode, and then what got announced as like a very big surprise at Skulls this year. Wow, it's a Helldivers Warbond for 40k. That's interesting. I wonder how that happened.
Your mission is concluded.
But
Should you wish to leave, now is the time.
well done, team. But yeah, if they put some story into it, if they make it more interesting, if they give the tech remnants a reason for existing, if they do something more with the game mode other than just like, LOL, IDK just is here. Well, you know, it exists for itself. You don't want that? Then I'm down with it. I'm totally down with it. I'm 100% open to and interested in a better representation of expeditions. Do I have a lot of hope for it? I don't know. I guess we'll see what they're doing. Yeah, there's really no point to doing them except for the penances. And I don't personally I don't care about penance farming for myself. Well done, you guys. Excellent work. I'm going to hop out of this strike team. Pyrat and Schwarz and Lemon Iced Tea. Pyrat and Schwarz and Lemon Iced Tea, you guys are up. Why can't they add orcs? I don't know. Some skins are neat, but not neat enough to do 100 expedition missions. Fuck no. Dr. 360, the queue is currently closed. Who is Toothsome Kill? Maybe some weapon attachments. So from what I've heard, the weapon attachments thing was not allowed. It's Piratin, Schwarz AJ, and lemon iced tea with 3 A's at the end. You're Gus? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Schwarz! Schwarz, are you here? CK boy. I don't think he's online. Hoodie, you're quite a ways down in the queue. Okay, there we go. He's here. Tech remnants, Plasteel and Niamantine makes sense because Hadron uses those remnants. People are always complaining about not having enough currency or not being or having too much currency and not caring about getting those as rewards anymore. Let me change to my Ogren really quickly here. Okay, so Gravity Goose, Stinky Pete, are you guys here? Gravity Goose, Stinky Pete, can I please get a sign of life in the chat from you? Gravity Goose is here. Okay, perfect. So, Yokai, are you here still? Let me make sure I have a shield. Oh, I do have a shield. And a heavy stubber. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's going to be Vitriax, Gravity Goose, Stinky Pete, and then Yokai, you're keeping your place in the queue, and then you'll be in the one after. Okay, so here's what's up. We're going to be doing the Ogren Gone Bowling Penance. So what that means is that this is going to be a Clandestine Gloriana mission, and at the mid-mission event thing where you have to like play whack-a-mole with the synchronisters, we're gonna start that event and then immediately fall back into the tunnel where you first enter that area, and we're gonna let the enemies come trickle into us, and we're gonna hold the enemies in place at the very back of the tunnel and let them build up as much as possible. It's a little bit tricky because you have to make sure that you're like smacking down the specials and elites, so then you keep getting more essentially trash horde spawns. Like it'll only spawn X amount and then you have to smack some stuff down. So I'll be a little bit like closer to the entrance or like where the tunnel exits into the synchronister area, and like keeping the like shooters and the bombers and the flamers and all that down while you guys are holding poxwalkers back. Now, are we lucky enough to have Gloriana as an event mission? No, we are not. That is okay. Where is that? Here it is. And people speculated during Moby and Steel thing. Pat Shark was going to introduce the perfect 100% mission weapons afterwards. Kind of surprised they haven't done that yet. I kind of wonder if they're saving stuff like that for like the 5-year anniversary, because next year, not this year, but next year, 2027, Darktide will have been out for 5 years. So I kind of, part of me is like, shit, are we in for some good shit this year? But then part of me is also like, well, next year is, you know, like 5 years of Darktide. So I'm wondering if we're gonna have to wait for like good free stuff until next year. Ty, the queue is currently closed. We have 1, 2, 3, and part of a 4th strike team in the queue. Okay. Hoodie, that would require them to like write and code entirely new mechanics. So here's what I'm gonna do, because it's 2 and the queue's starting to thin out a little bit. The queue is open again. If you have not already played yet today, you can queue. If you have already played today and you re-queue, I'm kicking your ass out of it. Morningstar has different banners. Yeah, nobody. It's for Warhammer Skulls. They put different decorations in the Morningstar every year for Warhammer Skulls celebration. You and Shadow Dragon have both already played twice today. You guys, and Shuffle Enjoyer, you play like 2 to 3 times pretty much every single stream, so you're fine.
Such tasks lie within these operatives' abilities. Well, for 3 of them.
Yeah, they had him up last year too. So yeah, Ty the Trapper. If you want to queue, basically it's open right now. If you haven't played already today, free to queue. Really starting to know re-queue is entirely specific to you? No, it's not. I let you guys go a second time, and anybody else that had re-queued before I said no more re-queues, I'm gonna let them go too because it's only fair. But I also talked about this yesterday, and then I forgot to mention it at the top today. But we're getting into, I mean, you know, there's Darktide's like just average concurrent player count has already more than doubled right now without the class even being out yet. So it's gonna be going kind of crazy, which means that we're gonna be getting back into the thing where queues are probably gonna be slammed fairly consistently, which means no re-queuing. The catwalks here are awful. Ty the Trapper, you are in the queue.
I will never tire of this sight. Strive to be worthy of it, varlets.
So there is there are Aquilas, yes, as reward. There seems to be 2 tracks for reward tiers. Fuck. Shit. Oh, I really wish that I had this bomb now. I just thought that I would have to be doing a pickup. Oh my god, chem grenade. You beautiful house scum. Oh my god, beautiful flamer, thank you. Oh, I hate Ogren. They're not just added to your account when the community hits a milestone. So silly. How did they do that? Okay. Why is the autogun recoil so damn high? I mean, it makes sense. It's a big fucking machine gun. That's true, but Ogren has basically infinite, like, being able to sit there and get hit by poxwalkers, and RBDs doesn't whenever you have shield up. Good night, Mr. Awesome! Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. Do I not have bleed on my shield anymore? I thought for sure I had fucking bleed stacks out the ass. Well, I'm also playing fucking shield Ogren right now without an actual shield build on. Just because I want to get going and knock this penance out. Alright, so you guys are going to jump down here and come back here to the back of the tunnel. I'm dropping the med kit here for everybody. And then, Balder, you're going to want to come back here too. once we knock all this stuff down. Die! There we go. Okay, so you guys wait here and use the med kit if you need it. And you guys are gonna be holding things back, and I'm gonna go start the thing. Gone bowling for Ogren, you later. Are you fucking kidding me?
I believe you mean the synchronisters.
She's fucking. Oh my fucking god. So annoying. Thank you. Okay, fall back into the tunnel. That was not anywhere close to enough.
You must not let the synchronisters overload. Do it again and strive for adequacy.
No, not enough yet. Try it now. Or whenever it's knocked up. Shit. Don't come pick me up. Just focus on... Oh, shit. Yeah! Nice job!
I do seem to have a calling, it's true. Oh, come, Slab, redeem your failure, and Shadow, set free.
Alright, let's knock this mission out. Oh my god, I hate Ogren so much. I fucking detest Ogren. So big. So chunky. So fucking impossible. Hello! Hello, CKP. Thank you, CKP, for the sub! Okay, thank god I'm done. Oh, I'm dead. Not done. Shablam! Oh, thanks, you're awesome. That's never happened before. Well, that one filled up nice and quick. Usually it takes a little while of trying to farm the poxwalkers. Thank you. It's gonna run my gun forever. What's the Twitch reward? It is a little insignia that you can have next to your name on Twitch. It's a skull icon, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna swear he's the weakest left. He's not the weakest. He's really strong if you build and play him right. I don't have a good build on right now for this weapon combo. I just wanted to get in here though and get this penance knocked out. Because I just don't, like, literally in the scope of things that I enjoy or don't enjoy, I just don't enjoy playing Ogren because he's so big and clunky, and like I am not I have never been one for, you know, tank builds or you know, playing tanks and other types of games, stuff like that. It's just not my jam. It's not where I find my fun. So Ogren just kind of isn't for me. Yeah, the Switcher Road looks like what Lactimid and Scab Hunter have next to their names. You basically just have toughness forever with Ogren, which is cool and nice. Wizardry works tremendously a lot. Builds are weakened, some passive nerf changes. He has strengths. You have to build them properly. I mean, yeah, you can say that about any class. And also, I mean, like, it just literally is going to be a thing that, depending on, like, look at Hive Scum as a great example. I fucking love Hive Scum. I think it's the best class in the game. It's definitely the class in the game that I'm the best with personally. And people fucking detest that class unless it's like specifically using the big meta like skill tree build with it. People don't typically like Hive Scum. But I think that it's ridiculously good and that your survivability with it is crazy. Even without having like the meta skill tree build on and everything like that. But playing like high dodge spam and all that is the way that I enjoy playing the Tide games and always have. So it makes sense that that is my favorite class. There are a lot of people that enjoy playing like big tanky meaty man, and you know that's what they gravitate toward in things, you know, in MMOs, in any game that they can give themselves a build like that going. They want to play big tanky meaty man, and it's just not for me. It's never appealed to me. I've never had fun with it. Yeah, there's more to Scum than just crate build. Yeah. Unlimited taunt. Yep, they sure can. I'm gonna try Melee Psyker. There's fun in Melee Psyker. That's very fair. I don't want your Ogren build. I'm sorry, Elena. I don't. I'm not interested. I'm not really interested in anything having to do with Ogren. I'll just play it whenever the situation demands that I need to. Yeah, if I want to play something tanky, I much prefer RBDs. We'll say it once Metal Mickey has arrived. Say what?
This relic is beyond your comprehension.
I think I'll let you clear the way. I'm more given to philosophy than statistics.
Ogre mechanics breeze. I mean, it's true. It's also okay to not like things. That without any field improv? Any build? Okay. So basically I just have to go pull my bed up and take off field improv. I mean, it's also okay to just like not like things. I'm not gonna tell anybody that they have to like Hive Scum or anything. I totally understand not liking it. It's just not for everybody. Even Scott, thank you for the sub. Huh? For you, Poppy Party Popper. Issue with Ogren is more classmate, is he? No, it's the gameplay. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. So, Hive Scum for me. Hive Scum, come get this grenade. It's far more valuable for you. Hive Scum for me is my favorite class that I will main to the end of time and back because it's designed to be like a high dodge spam gameplay style, and that's what I enjoy doing. Ogren is really hard to do that with Not necessarily because he's like actually slow or anything in any like by the numbers capacity, but because his model is so fucking big, he's incredibly clunky to try and get dodges off with. Good night, Scab Hunter. Finally, you're in the queue. Derpin Herb has left the queue. Okay, we're doing some rotations, but enjoying veteran with shovel. Hell yeah. I understand that the way that you play Ogren is like you don't need to worry about doing your dodges as much and everything except for avoiding CCs. Because like you're just big tanky meaty man, and so if you end up taking any damage you can take some hits to the chin, but it just doesn't compute. Well, I mean like it computes for me, but I don't know, I don't like it. Oh. The dodge instinct takes over. Yeah, it does. Ha! How much melee destruction you can do with Ogre? That's very fair. Got Auric Storm Survivor with your Ogren. Nice. Let's go in here and slap some shit around. Bam. Well, if I had the heavy subber instead of the twin link heavy subber, be much easier to hit snipers. I make Ogre, oh, dear God, I hope I don't make Ogre look easy. I struggle with him so hard. Yeah, 1 out of, you also with the Rumbler, as long as you can arc your shots correctly, it's not too bad hitting snipers with it. Yeah, I think that Ogren might suffer a little bit from a thing where like they're so easy to be overpowered that I think that Fat Shark is a little scared of like, you know, that's why they have like insanely long draw times on their weapons, and their hit animations sometimes are a little bit more extended than, you know, regular hits with other classes and stuff like that. And I think it's because Fat Shark is afraid of having them be like too crazy overpowered and too strong, and then essentially like completely nullifying a reason to play any other class. So they just like keep giving Ogren all these handicaps that ultimately, I think for a lot of people, makes it less fun to play. I do love Rock. Rock is really good. Yeah, whenever Ogren was basically immortal. I mean, to be fair, even now. What if we get an arm wrestling table in the Morning Star, or a poker game, or chess? I know a lot of people would love to see like a card game table or something in the morning. Sorry, like a mess hall. Card game with epic music. Could you imagine you're playing a card game, playing like fucking blackjack and waste disposal is playing? Or whatever it's called. You know what I mean. Disposal unit. Waste disposal. Lord. Speed cleaver is so fun on no green. Yeah, except for the part where the fucking cleaver is a piece of shit. It's just garbage, unless you have it fully maxed out. Are you kidding me? The fucking draw time on your grenade is 20 years! God, I hate this class! It was in Heresy, Azili? What? How'd that not kill you? How are you still alive? Cow goes moo! Oh, cow goes moo! Oh my god. Welcome to the stream! Kills your soul. You did rework your hive scum? Hell yeah. Went through 2 monstrosity solos, stacking sim with rampage. Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna play a rampage one. Is Agent still here? Rampage! I guess I'll take it since we have a martyrdom zealot. Nice. Drinking game with quick time events. And there you go.
I don't know why I expected better.
Hello, Hobbit. How are you doing? Doing good. It's living my best ogre life. Am I into the Divergent series? No. Do they have something going on? Is there a new book or something?
Function is restored. You may proceed to the bounded vexes, Aquarium.
I did disable the auto-detectors, by the way. I'm sure you missed it with what was going on.
Yeah, Vitriax, Gravity goes Stinky Beat. Vitriax, are you still here?
Gonna need some ammo.
Oh, interesting.
Good. Let us now harness the mysteries of the Omnissiah. Let us
I'm not popping up.
forth Mobian steel.
Vitriax! Vitriax, are you still here? Kid for games, so some guy seeing someone in the lobby is therapy about a relationship. Oh lord. Event done! Well, you can't stop because we need the community rewards. We need them Aquillas! Oh yeah, ammo crate. I'll go put it next to the Medicaid station. You can't stop, Shovel Enjoyer. The community needs you. Furion, I don't care. I'm sorry. I just don't. I'm just gonna play Brainless Ogren as I want to play Brainless Ogren. And, get off this damn character. Buff adds up and makes the end of the mission fun as hell. Oh yeah, for Hive Scum with the speed stuff. Has no one said, brother, you must pray to the Emperor and purge heretics to him yet? Oh, Vitriax? How much are they offering in total? We don't know. Because it doesn't show until like you complete one tier and it shows the next. At least it seems. Any theory about why the Inquisition doesn't want to destroy Tersum after discovering the pox? From what I read, the usual treatment for planet where pox discovered was exterminatus. I think that's pretty overblown, honestly. It's, you gotta remember that, like, exterminatus is a, oh, this one got undone again. I see. Exterminatus, or the threat of exterminatus, is a big dramatic plot point, but also Darktide tells us outright why Atoma isn't being subject to exterminatus. And the reason for that is that apparently it is too important a resource for the Imperium because of the Mobian steel that's produced from the planet. It makes better quality metal that's specifically used for tanks, especially Lehman Russ tanks, which has been their justification since the beginning of Darktide for the planet not being subject to exterminatus. Hello, Ilkafluo. Fuck you, Yokai. I think the launcher said earn up to 500 Aquillas. That's actually a huge amount compared to what the events normally give whenever they do Aquillas. I think normally it's like 200 or maybe 250. So, it might be like double normal, which would be crazy. You guys are all assholes. What was it? What was the thing we were watching, BD? Why did the insult machine suddenly start giving compliments? I can't even remember what that was that we were watching. But we watched something, I swear to God, yesterday. What's my favorite class? Hive Scum. Oh yeah, the Jonathan Frakes, that show that he hosted, was just like, Fact or Fiction Beyond Belief, I think it was. And then like it's the compilations where it's like Jonathan Frakes asks you random questions for 2 minutes. And one of them was, why did the insult machine suddenly start giving out compliments? Anytime you guys actually say something nice to me, that's what popped into my head. The second, the second I heard it, I was like, oh my God. Anytime you guys are nice to me, I should say that next time. Why did the insult machine suddenly start giving out compliments? Midwesterners, I mean, you do half a line dance? No. They're trying to tell me. So I had an idea for breakfast nachos, and I think it's a fucking good idea. It's a good idea, and it sounds delicious, and I'm excited to try making it. Everybody's telling me that it's a Midwest-ass food idea. You guys are fucking wrong. You're all tasteless troglodytes. You're not good, Sly. Fuck you. Well done, team. Excellent work. Oh, God. Like a last resort type thing. It is a last resort type thing. If every single planet that ever had like a plague or a chaos cult or anything like that happening on it, especially a hive city, was subject to exterminatus, the Imperium, like the entire fucking Milky Way galaxy would have been blown up a long time ago. The whole thing about like, oh, exterminatus, everything is exterminatus. Black library novels, you guys have to remember that, especially like 40k lore, everything is dialed up to 11. All the Spinal Tap, like it's the most dramatic thing that they can do. Schwartz, thanks for the super chat. Hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Shablam, thanks, you're awesome. Okay, but like, what if you just make it poorly? Like, what if you're just shit at cooking, Sly? That's not a fair shake. Here's the thing, Beatty isn't convinced. If I make it and Beatty actually likes it, that's how you know it's good. Breakfast nachos sound dope. Thank you! CDP, why didn't you restart your game while we were doing the finale? You guys, you gotta start like doing your game restarts or like booting up and getting ready before it's your turn. So then whenever I'm like, all right, you're up, you're not like, okay, I need 5 minutes to load onto the Morningstar. Okay, pros. All right, all right, all right. Vitriax. I don't think Vitriax is here. Put my breakfast on a tortilla all the time. I don't see why nachos would be bad. It's not even like chips. You would use potatoes instead of chips. And then put like sausage, tomato, onion, garlic, like all the things you would normally put in a breakfast scramble. You know how you can have like a breakfast scramble or an omelet or something and have it like with potatoes on the side? You just like combine them. You put it on top of that and then bake it. That's it. That's really it. That's what everybody is like, oh my God, that sounds so awful. You guys are dumb. You guys are fucking stupid then. If you're like, oh, having normal breakfast food, but together on top of each other instead of on the side, that sounds awful. You're fucking stupid. It's nachos. Like, depending on how you cut the potatoes, it's literally just like a nacho. Sounds like a skill you get at a local brunch. It's nachos. It's fucking breakfast nachos. Whatever. You would be against me no matter what, Beatty. Yokai, you're up. Did I check milk? No, I can though. Is there a reason to check milk? Where is he? Where is he?
Not as yet, but we shall see.
Potato cakes? Like, literally, if you, like, take a potato, lay it on its side, cut the length down the potato. Either fry or bake those until they get a little bit crispy. Then you take those and you put cooked sausage and whatever like stuff that you personally would put in an omelet or a breakfast scramble or something like that on top of it. Put some cheese on that bitch. Throw it in the oven for a few minutes. Let it get all melty and everything. Take it out of the oven and then consume it. Fucking breakfast nachos. I'm not reinventing the wheel. That's literally what I've been saying about it the whole time. You just don't fucking listen. I have decided that you are stupid and wrong, and that is my final judgment here. I'm not reinventing the wheel. It's literally like making them crunchy. No, it's not actually, I don't literally mean chips. I mean literally chips. Where's the thing? Is it? Oh, events. Maybe, just maybe. Nurgle's my Dead Set Patrol, Rumbling Giants, Cartel's favor. Do you have to go? Where do you go to see it? Click open decoder data?
A little air, please. I have no wish to share your enviable aroma.
Is it? In Melk's events. Okay, events. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're almost to 10 million. This is an awfully suspicious uptick in speed that this has started happening. But yeah, so it was 5 Aquillas and 15 Aquillas once we get this done. Then we don't know for this one. We don't know for any of them. So we don't know until I'm not fucking Midwestern. You guys are just fucking stupid. We don't know until we unlock the one that we're on now and finish that one what the next one will be. There are 2 times as many people playing today. That is fair. Let's hope 5, 15, 45, 135. Well, if they said up to 500, if it's 5, then 15. I don't know. Somebody can do the math on that. Okay, we have the whole strike team. I don't believe we need any specific... Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be playing vet. All right. I'm gonna fucking ban you guys. I'm so over it. But yeah, apparently, and I have screenshots of like everything that it put on the splash page the first time I logged in after. You're not speaking the truth. You're being a dick. You're being an asshole. Tacos aren't a sandwich. They're hot dogs. Or hot dogs are honky tacos. Well, that's okay. I just won't ever play Battlefield with you again. There you go. Problem solved. Fuck, what was I gonna do? Right, I need to take off field improv. That's what I need to do. So that goes away, and we'll replace it with 20% of aim after reload has a 10% crit chance. Range cleave. Let's do that. I can't do that. Why can't you? I guess I get why, but I want that. Percent toughness, 10% range damage targets. Yeah, we'll do that. What do I have on this loadout? Oh god. Shredder auto pistol and a knife. Infantry auto gun. Search level and plasma gun. We'll do this. Copy this talent tree. And I have the Sonia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Copy this. Change this loadout here. I'm gonna keep the chain sword, but which auto? It was a headhunter auto gun. Maybe they're not called that anymore. If this is this high up, it's probably this one. We'll try it. All right.
Commodore, I would
Northwest is best. West is true. I am full Western, yes. Unhinged Twitch as usual. Beatty. Stop, you can't try and suck up to me now, yokai. It's too late. You're too late. I said I'm not gonna play with you guys again. That's fine. You wanna be a dick? And be like, oh, this is for ruining my battlefield win rate. Fuck you. We'll play again. If I'm that bad. New to this game, you literally was pressuring you to, but for $10, realized this has been a thing since the 80s and 90s. Oh, what? You mean 40K? Is this your first introduction to 40K? Knapsack, Far Heavens, and Miluel, you guys are on deck. Knapsack, Far Heavens, and Miluel over on YouTube. You guys are on deck. Well, I don't know. The RBDs look tiny right there.
You know, compared to a lot of the hive, this place looks in good nick.
Is this? Yeah, this is the one I like.
Clearly crime
Hell yeah.
in these parts.
Head for the center of Ragtown. There'll be an elevator on the way.
This gun fucking sucks ass, but I'm gonna use it anyways.
Gonna be fun.
You can test the deck is right there. Since yesterday, Henry Cavill is going to be in a role. Henry Cavill, yeah, there is supposed to be a show. There we go. A show at some point, allegedly. This gun fucks. Maybe I don't have it built right. Maybe I need to like major lean into crits or something. Kind of like the Void Strike staff. I started using that. I played a little bit of Psyker the other day off stream. And I had a little bit better luck with it. Procking crits and like one-shotting things like Sienna's Bolt staff used to. Full Death Court, but Lucius Pattern, Hellbore, Last Gun, and a shovel. Okay. I will do that after this one. Can I have field improv? Okay, headshot last gun. You basically need no ammo with this gun. Oh shit, fuck! Did not realize that he was looking at me. Semi-auto? No, this one's just semi. Yokai, you can come pick me up out of the net like super fast. It takes a second. Thank you. Fuck me. Oh, goodness. Why have dogs been getting stuck for me lately? That's the second one that I've seen stuck in place, and it made me think I was DCing. Henry Cavill doing 40K. Feeling in Crusade show? Now you do realize that I don't have the skin, right? Okay. Okay. If we wipe here, okay, we'll take another try at it. I just have to redo my build loadout stuff really quick. I do not love Pox gas. Full on autogun to just howl, but it punches carapace like a motherfucker. Interesting. Dog running in place is big special kicking air. I know, right? Well, just like that's the second one I've seen today too. And normally in Darktide, whenever something is like running in place, that's a sign that it's like you're getting a DC or something like that. So at both times I've seen that today, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm about to like fucking disconnect. My game's about to crash, something. And then it's like, no, never mind, it's fine. I'm just like, okay, guess it's just a dog thing right now. I have a shovel somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. What's my masteries look like on shovels? Separate shovels at 19. I have 0 points spent in the blessing menu. Okay. I could have sworn I had a decent shovel build. What did you tell me I needed to use? Just a shovel. Doesn't matter which shovel. Dude, I'm so excited to use the galvanic rifle. Okay, any marks. Cool, cool, cool. This must be my shovel then. And then, now here's the thing. I don't think that I've ever used a hellbore oh, no, I have one right here. All right, there we go. Yes, this is a redeem. I'm gonna knock it down to damnation though, because I'm gonna do shit. Yeah, it's Krieg, that's what he said. Full Death Corpse vet. But I also don't have field improv on per Sly's redeem. So I'm doing 2 at once, a twofer. Hello, Tate.
Tertian can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what
You're welcome.
have gone after?
No, if I don't have my game on, I can't do Auric with especially since my weapons are going to be underpowered.
And if the Emperor wills, we'll get drinkable water in the hive again.
Knapsack, Far Heavens, and Mealwell. Mealwell, are you still over there on YouTube?
You know, compared to a lot of
Okay, good. This is the shovel I thought it was.
looks in good nick.
It's not great, but it's the best Tertian has.
All right, am I not pick field improv? Yeah, that's why. He's punishing me. He's punishing me.
You can reach the streets from there.
Another suicide mission, just for us.
That's quite enough out of you, Ranger.
Incredibly short dev interview uploaded earlier. Galvanic rifle is being shown for like a second and it looks amazing. Oh my god, I'll have to watch that. Oh fucking what? I was not expecting to be from that direction. Okay, it auto fires after a second. Oh fuck, I'm about to be on fire. not put myself in this corner again. Oh, come on. Oh, it's nice that it saves my shovel state. Saved shovel state. Nice, Shadow Dragon! Yeah, now you can't quit though. You gotta keep going on the event so we get the Aquilas. We haven't played Vet, Ogren, or Zealot in centuries. It's been a while since I played Vet. Oh, he used to be my favorite for a while. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hello. Oh shit. Damn it, there was a single guy. Bye, Shadow Dragon. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Okay, let's try one more time. One more. Hey, I finished leveling my shovel. Oh, that should help. It's not like the Emperor is using his Aquilas. That's true. It's very true. Oh shit, it's almost 3. We can't try again. I'm sorry. We have to rotate, you guys. Knapsack, Far Heavens, Meluel. Meluel, if I don't hear from you, if you don't tell me you're here, do not do the thing where you are like just waiting to join the game. Tell me that you're here. Please, you guys. If I call you, please let me know you guys are here. Knapsack, Far Heavens, Meluel. You're leaving game now? And I'm listening to you. Getting Hive Scum was the best decision you made in a while. Hell yeah. It's a very fun class. It's a very fun class. No! Absolutely keep playing Hive Scum, dude. It wasn't just like I did not have my A game on there because like I didn't have Hive Scum. It's not you. It wasn't any of you. I was fucking sucking ass there. I was doing real bad. If only Fat Shark could collab with Overwatch to get a mercy res. I know, right? Hoodie, not quite, probably. Okay, Far Heavens! Far Heavens! Far Heavens, I need to hear from you. Otherwise, I'm just gonna remove you from the queue. There's a little more than an hour of stream left, you guys. So we're gonna be going to, like, if you're not here, if you're a no-show, I'm just kicking you out. Okay, you are up, Far Heavens. Oh, I actually see you online. I'm sorry, my bad. It seems like Miluel is not here. Fury Can! Fury Can, are you here? Fury Can! Since this isn't actually their rotation, if they aren't here, I won't kick them out. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, Stinky Pete. I'm sorry, I didn't have my hive scum. So I couldn't, I was doing very, very, very bad. And I didn't have Metavet. Because all I'm good with is Metavet. But I'll have to practice. I'll have to practice with the other off things, the other weapons, and keep trying it. But I'm not going to practice right now. Because I want to try and get through all the strike teams. It had nothing to do with the field improv. Did we lose someone? Oh, okay. So, Hoodie, Yeleda, and Broken Sanity, you guys are on deck. Hoodie, Yeleda, and Broken Sanity. It's okay. It was fun. It was definitely interesting to play, and it was really nice to switch it up. But I play like shit, especially on stream, unless I'm specifically playing Hive Scum. It's just what all my muscle memory is like super locked in for. I can play it without, you know, I can like look at the, yeah, Yokai. So Shovel Enjoyer had done choose my build and told me what weapons I had to take. It wasn't because I didn't want to take knife or anything like that. It's because I had to. Hoodie, Yeleda, and Broken Sanity. I know Hoodie's here. I know Yeleda's here. Broken Sanity. Are you here? I was pretty good with Psyker before. I've definitely lost my touch as much. I did play Psyker off stream though the other night, and I actually did pretty all right, especially for having not played it in a long time. Broken Sanity! Broken Sanity. I'm gonna shout you out multiple times. Okay, good. You're here. And then there's 2 strike teams left in the queue. That could be like a whole, that could be a whole hour. There's the Logren. Hey man, everybody has a favorite. The half helmet used on Hive Scum can use them on their BDs? I don't think so. That Void Strike staff is a lot of fun. It isn't quite as good as Sienna's Bolt staff. The Sienna Bolt staff from Vermintide 2, which is what the Void Strike staff is the equivalent of in Darktide. I know that both firing modes shoot balls, so it you know, based on the fact that they're both spheres, it looks a little bit more like the fireball staff, but in the way the actual mechanics work, especially, so the fireball staff had an arc on every single on every single like charge shot and everything. The Void Strike staff is just a straight shot. It has no arc to it. So mechanically it is the Bolt staff from Vermintide 2. It isn't quite as strong as that one, That staff fucking rocked. You could crit proc on it so well. And it isn't cool. I can't get it quite as tuned in on Psyker in Darktide, but it's not terribly far off. How do you start? Lumiere? So the queue is currently closed. It got really full really early today. If we get through, so there's this mission that we're going on now, and then 2 more strike teams. My stream ends in about an hour and 10 minutes typically. If we get through the next 2 strike teams and it isn't to the end of stream, because I'm also quite hungry, I haven't eaten yet today or anything. If there's still time for another strike team before the end, I'll definitely let you know. But for now, there is no joining the queue. No, there's no joining the queue right now, RQ. You're like the Soul Stealer staff on Sienna. Oh, her Necromancer one? I would very much love to eat some food. I know I do it to myself because, like, I'm not the biggest breakfast person always. Like, if I eat, usually I don't eat until, you know, around noon or 1 p.m., which is like after stream start time anyways. I just don't like eating terribly early. It makes my tummy hurt. So I just always like don't eat before stream. And then I'm always like fucking ravenous by an hour in. Which is dumb of me. I should either like change my stream time or just like make myself eat breakfast every day or whatever. But then that also means I have to get up early enough to like eat breakfast and everything like that. And not stay up as late and all that. Chicken nuggets. Fuck. Burger Tide. Oh shit. Guess I'm down here now. Oh, always yokai. How could you not have dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets? We now live in a world where pretty much every store has the dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets. Is there any other choice? No. You can either choose to live with whimsy in your heart or be wrong. Also, bizarrely, the dinosaur-shaped ones are always the cheapest, at least in our store. Chicken nurgles. Concerning now that 40k universe is a little dark. Oh yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit, Raven. Hello! From seeing your fart. Well, at least you have it somewhere, Yelena. Oh, and the smiley fries. Fuck yeah. God damn it, I'm so hungry. Pizza died. Found out you're not very good on Carac. Is your team just not very good? That's always a possibility. Playing pubs can be very hit and miss. Space Marine and Darktide, the same thing? No, not at all. So, Space Marines are the poster children of the Warhammer 40,000 universe. They are genetically engineered super swell. I still say they fit the criteria of genetically engineered super soldiers that are essentially injected with a particular type of DNA that has roots back to the God Emperor of mankind, and They are, you know, like what, 8 feet tall, 10 feet tall, something like that. They wear this insane armor, that, you know, is nigh impenetrable except for by the toughest of enemies and creatures that they may come up against. And they are considered basically demigods in terms of humans in the galaxy. Darktide, we are just lowly, basic, everyday people. We are of but squishy flesh, and we can very much die easily just by getting looked at wrong by someone's mom if their kids left their shoes in the walkway. Yeah, unless you get lucky with it. Well, look, I'm giving the hyperbolic version. In reality, like, whatever people talk about, like, you know, oh, what are Space Marines? That's what they're going to tell you in terms of 40K. In reality, Space Marines are very killable, even by our lowly basic bitch humans in Darktide. Really, our humans are the equivalent of like named character heroes in the 40K universe, which is a pretty big fucking deal. We're scum and rejects? Well, not necessarily, because there's the Arbites, and they're actually cops who enforce the Lex Imperialis, which is the code of law for the entire galaxy, the human-dwelling galaxy. And then there's also the coming Skitarii class, which is the armed forces for the Adeptus Mechanicus, which are, you know, high echelon level of citizens as far as the Imperium is concerned. I know, broken sanity, I know. Space Marines are very killable. Well, Raven, piss off. Don't bring pedantics and verbiage on, like, in reality in here. Like, clearly, Space Marines aren't real. And if you really need me to break that down for you, you may want to, like, go see somebody about needing to just, in general, discern fantasy from reality. That's not something Joe can help you with. 2 of the playable characters are Ogrins and Sanctioned Psychers. Well, depending on what background you select for your Psycher. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the sub! For you, let me pop you a party popper. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome! You're actually named Alfurious? Oh no, RQ! More of a case of getting this is yeah, this is all part of my scheme to try and get BetterHelp to sponsor my channel, so then we can do a big group therapy session. Honestly, I think that would go hard as a piece of content, and then see how long it takes us to break that therapist collectively. Oh, thanks, Carac guy. Appreciate it. No, I can't help you, but BetterHelp can. Who's named after your cat? RQ over on YouTube is. Hey. And it comes in like, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, it's not even necessarily hangry, Joe. I've just had my buttons pushed enough today, and so now I'm like, you know what? I'm just over it. Guys, keep pushing my buttons. Oh dear. This is a dangerous little area we're in here. Oh, Jesus, there's more of them. Bomb. I love the name Farva. I'm angry. Oh my god, if you start that now, I'm gonna fucking go berserk. I'm gonna just go berserk. 2 hours later. That's true. If a Space Marine isn't wearing a helmet and he has a name, he is invincible. Determining how strong any one Space Marine is a difficult task. It requires a lot of scientific probing, usually with a shotgun, on that individual Space Marine to tell how strong he is. Also, only men can be Space Marines. Not like you'd ever be able to tell, though, because of the genetic, like, changes, physical changes they go through. Very well could be that there probably is a woman who has been given gene seed and gone through the rites, and you just wouldn't know. I mean, how the fuck, how are you gonna tell? Titus isn't beating the Psyker allegations? Apparently it's just the Emperor's very special boy. Lady Globules, yeah. No girls allowed. Ow. Praise be to Space King. You girls. No girls. Yeah, well. Okay, here's my beef with that. Here's why I'm just like, really? In the entirety of the 40k universe ever. Lazy Man! Thank you for the sub! Give me a second here. Here's my beef with that. It's not even that I want there to be female Space Marines. It's just from like purely a logic perspective, it makes no goddamn sense. Let's take Sephanie, the Psyker in Darktide, for example. And if you just spot Darktide and you haven't really started playing it yet, this analogy won't make any sense to you. And I apologize, but I'll do my best to try and make it make sense. Before I do, though, Lazy Man, for you to pop you a party popper. I'm gonna stand in the gas. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. What a fucking power move. That guy gassed me, ran up to me while I was fucking busy, and then like was like, hey, look at this. What a Chad. What a total Chad. Okay, so let's take Stephanie from Darktide, for example. She is an insanely powerful Psyker. You know, a Psyker that essentially not only is a... So Psykers in the 40k universe, which is somebody that basically has psychic powers. I won't get into the how right now because that'll just open up a can of worms with a whole lot more questions that then, like, we'll be here all night if I do that. But basically... she has insanely powerful psychic powers. Yeah, but then you have to explain what the warp is and why being able to, you know, utilize the warp exists and all. It's a whole mess. 40k is just a tangle upon itself. What was I saying? In Warhammer, it's incredibly rare for people who even have any kind of psychic powers to become aware of the fact that they have them through manifestation of it, much less ever be able to, like, reliably control and manifest their own psychic powers. And then from there, like, getting any more powerful than that just becomes like magnitudes of rarity and just like how capable of a, you know, essentially psychic power wielder you are. Stephanie is so powerful that she can make physically material psychic like dimensions of reality that somebody with their physical, that somebody can be have a psychic copy of themselves projected into her own psychic dream and then like interact with the world as if it were a physical one. That is beyond bonkers yonkers in terms of psychic powers for anyone in the 40K universe. Anyone. You're telling me that just because like Space Marines, they aren't just looking for essentially, you know, men who are the best fighters. They're looking for brilliant tacticians, scholars of unimaginable genius. There's like essentially exceptional, truly exceptional individuals at something throughout the Imperium can have a place amongst the Space Marines. Psychers are a pretty common one that are sought out. So you're fucking telling me that Stephanie, with her unbelievably unheard of powerful psychic powers, is just immediately disqualified from recruitment because she has a vagina? No. No. There is no way, from a logical perspective, that absolutely no one who has had a vagina in the history of Warhammer 40,000 or 30,000 has ever been recruited for as a Space Marine. There's no way. The potential of usefulness of somebody like Stephanie to the Space Marines cannot be overstated. There's no way that they would look at her and be like, yeah, I mean, like, we could definitely make use of her in all these different ways, but titties, sorry, can't do it. That's fucking stupid. You mean this? Me even funnier if I'm missing Primarch. Oh my god. If Games Workshop ever did that, there are people whose heads would actually explode. She isn't missing jacking it during work hours. I mean, that's fine. You want to reject her because of HR violations. That I can totally understand, but it's not because she has a vagina. Probably hitting snitch button. You want there to be female Space Marines? Well, here's the thing. Before they were actually Space Marines, whenever Space Marines were just like heavily armored, like space pirates or whatever, there was, back in the Rogue Trader days, whenever the very first 40K models were made, there were Space Marines. I believe they were technically called something else, but they, like, in very short order became Space Marines. And there were female models for them. The thing is that they just didn't sell. So because they didn't make sales numbers, they got rid of them. And that's, like, in a big part why forever now there will just be no, like, now they've written it into the lore about, like, oh, well, just aren't women Space Marines. Because the fucking models didn't sell. And now it's like part of canon lore. And there are so many people who just like, if Games Workshop ever went back on that, their heads would actually explode. Yeah, like StarCraft Space Marines. But that still was the original iteration of them. Yeah, Thunder Warriors, thank you. Yeah, they had female models. What's an HR violation? Yokai, go look in the mirror. You're a walking HR violation. No, I mean, it was for the Rogue Trader game and everything. It was literally like the very first iterations of them, but it was Games Workshop. That means men can be sisters of battle? Sure, why not? I'm down with that. HR violations only right on your CV. Closest you'll get to female space marines is Tira's Shivakirs. Well, actually, it's female custodes because they've said that custodes can be women. Allies of battle? There you go. I'm down with that, Toddy. Anything, the concept of anything locked off by gender specifically in the Warhammer universe is such an insane one because part of the whole thing in 40K is that, like, even to a degree with Space Marines, the demigods, like, in terms of what, you know, the role that they serve and the power that they wield, they are still only a means to an end of essentially, like, oh shit, defending and protecting, like, certain traditions within the Imperium. Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucking shot. Oh my god. I was moving my hair out of my face. Even for all of their, like, power and importance and grandeur and the place of, you know, absolute reverence they hold in the Warhammer 40K universe, within an in-canon perspective, like within the lore itself, and then also amongst the fans, Space Marines are still only a means to an end. So, like, the idea that any, like, rank or file part of service into the Emperor would be locked off by gender in any capacity, regardless if it's Space Marines, Sisters of Battles, Custodes, anything. It is just utterly ridiculous. If a warm body that can meet the criteria of what is demanded by the, you know, regiment, the faction, the brotherhood, the sisterhood, the whatever they're wanting to join, as long as they can meet the criteria and make the cut, there's no actual, like, reasonable reason why they wouldn't be included.
Ammo crate.
Ammo crate. Thanks. Keep target.
The kill target's on a different floor. You can reach him via the Penance elevator.
Everyone set it up.
Has more human rights violations than second gender discrimination. Well, except for the point where, like, they also, I mean, human rights violations, sure, but, like, the entire point of, like, the Astra Militarum and everything, like, everything else in Warhammer literally, I mean, it's part of why, like, you never hear about conversations about, you know, are there trans people in 40K? Well, what's the gay representation look like or anything like that? Because it doesn't matter. Nobody gives a shit what your preferences are. No one gives a shit, like, what anything having to do with any of the details of who you are is, other than the fact that you are working for the cause of the Imperium. So as a basic human, either, like, toiling away in factoriums, you know, harvesting food, providing your dead-ass body as corpse starch. If you're in the military, can you hold a fucking gun in your hand? Can you stand in front of a Tyranid and get your head chomped off so then the guy next to you can actually end up living and then he ends up being a veteran that's worth something? Great. That's what you did for the fucking Emperor. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed your short and pitiful life. That's all that ever matters in 40K. And, like, that's the whole point. No one gives a fuck what's between your legs. No one gives a fuck if you have tits or not. Like, no one gives a fuck. The whole point is that you are a disposable piece of shit to keep the God Emperor's corpse on the throne with, like, the illusion that it all actually means and amounts to anything. That's the whole fucking point. And the idea that, like, oh, you can't have male Sisters of Battle, you can't have female Space Marines, all of that is complete trash and utterly ridiculous. Guardsmen who ain't augmented, you could do the augment of women 8 strong conserve. Oh, argument of women 8 strong conserve. shown as capable as the men in the Astra Militarum. It should be easier for them to be Space Marines since all the alterations done makes them superhuman. Yeah.
I'm unstoppable! You want something, Bomber?
No one gives a hell if you gotta have a Tau girlfriend. It's true. No one cares if you want to fuck bugs. If you end up having, you know, any allotted downtime and you turn out to be a bug fucker, I mean, yeah, absolutely, you'll be tried for heresy because, like, that's Xenos fucking and it's illegal, but at the same time, so is everything else in the fucking universe. So who gives a shit? Fuck them bugs. Literally. I mean, go fuck the bugs if that's what you want to do. No one cares. Yeah. Tap that fish. Why not? I agree with you. Oh no, I do not need another series of allegations about me having to do with bugs. Games Workshop already kind of fumbled with the Custodes, but I think it would be hilarious if they released female Space Marines and the heads were all literally the same because they're just so jacked up on genetic drugs. They're completely indistinguishable. Honestly, same, Beanie. I kind of want that big time. I know that this is like very much my inner troll talking, but I would love to see the shitstorm that would happen if that ever happened. Bye, Gravity Goose. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Hopefully next time you should come back again. Like, if you're available on Wednesdays. Oh shit, you're like several hours ahead of me though. I was gonna say we should try again going on our own because it's been a long time and I want to get a win in. I just want to eat popcorn and watch the world burn. It's true. You're only like 2 hours ahead. If you're around at 9 your time on Wednesday, come on by and let's try going on another run. It's been a long time since we played Darktide together. A Monday is a holiday, I'm assuming? Probably. We'll see. We'll see what BD wants to do. Hell yeah. Come on by.
Thanks.
Well done, team. Are there female orcs? Yeah, they're spore grown. Orcs are weird
Oh, can't leave the type for
as far as reproduction goes. Well done. Hoodie, Yelena, Broken Sanity. Would you miss on Jack Up on Drugs? What? Yeah, the orcs are mushrooms. Yeah. They're very different. You learned about Norn Queens? Did you learn that they're terrifying? Bye, Gravity! Have a good night! There are orcs with tits. Yeah, there are also plague bearers with boobs now, thanks to Blood Bowl, so... Female ogrins exist? Female ogrins do exist. They're just exceedingly rare. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think orcs are asexual. No, Blood Bowl isn't canon. That's why they get a pass on doing so many ridiculous things. Like putting boobs on a plague bearer and putting it in a cheerleader outfit. Hoodie, so you take the friend code that's pinned to the chat and you open up the social menu and then you open up the find player function. And then where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, you put it in there. Okay, request a newer strike team. Perfect, we're good. So let's see. Yelena! What, BD? Yelena, you're up. Is this broken sanity? What about female space marines? The plague bears can. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. That's my bad. Use Party Finder for my groups? Oh god, could you guys imagine? Could you guys fucking imagine if I made you guys all pile in on the Party Finder? Okay, Ty the Trapper, Furinly, and TV YouTube. You guys are on deck. Honestly, it's been a long time since Beatty and I have played the tabletop together. We actually talked about not long ago how we should play. Which we should sometime. Maybe that's what we'll do on Monday. Hey, Beatty, you want to play some tabletop on Monday? They fell off. That's true. On a Plague Bearer, they aren't necessarily always permanently attached. Okay, Beatty said fuck no, so never mind. Of course, there would be female space marines. Someone, I would need someone messing with the Emperor's formula. We're gotta get ready for 11th edition. Oh, are we gonna paint?
The tree's always in flux, which means the blind's always evolving. If we get data on the latter, we can craft the blessed argument of shriving, whatever that is, to nobble the former. You've got the
Fried chicken. I want my son to do whatever he would like to do and to be interested and supported in his own interests. He's told me that he doesn't want to play Darktide. He doesn't really want to get into 40k. I mean, he's 13. So I think he's kind of avoiding it because, like, you know, when you're 13, nothing your mom does is cool. So, yeah.
I must say, they don't look it. You do them an injustice.
I have the beginnings of a Chaos Space Marine army behind me, Tate. And I have some Zongor and a Lord of Change. But I always use, let's see, Beatty and I have the 10th edition box set.
The all-seeing eye calls and we pretend to obey, right?
You're going to encounter plenty of pops now. So stay together, keep moving.
220 years gone. Next month for 11th edition. No, my kiddo is super into Helldivers right now. He's been like trying to get all the war bonds and everything. Playing Tyranid Orcs free for all. Throwing the rejects. This is a dark time map you want to play? Oh my god. That would be insane. I'm pretty sure that the Stingray engine would actually just give up. Gonna do any streams on Mechanicus 2 or Warhammer Survivors? Yes, nobody. I plan to, and then also I got into the Dark Heresy beta that's running right now, and there is no embargo on it, so I am allowed to stream it, make videos about it, all that good stuff. So basically right now I have a cavalcade of 40k games and content that I need to crack into and start knocking out of the park as far as playing them so that I can make content about them. Oh, that's true. BD needs to finish modeling his obliterators. That's probably what he'll be doing later. Is Dark Heresy a top-down style game? I think so, yeah. I think it's like Rogue Trader in its gameplay style, just typical CRPG type. Tim, what do you get? Mention orcs. Yeah, orcs were mentioned. Oh yeah, there's also Speed Freaks, and it looks like they've added a ton to that game since I last played it, so I really wouldn't mind playing Speed Freaks either, because I super enjoyed that game. You're excited for Bolt Gun too? There's also Bolt Gun. Holy shit, there's so many 40k games right now.
Could you remember any of the names before?
No. So
So many good 40k games, yeah. So many exciting things. Eh! Warhammer Tacticus. Sarcastic is the only original Warhammer 40k tabletop you've ever played. Oh, really? Cappy Green, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh. You were like, so many good Warhammer games. Yeah, Warhammer Tactics. It's like, so for the N64, I had a game called like Nagano Winter Olympics 98 or something like that. And the fucking box for that game was so funny because on it, it was like, play 12 exciting Olympic events and curling. Like, even the fucking game itself was like, we kind of have to include curling because they told us we had to. We didn't want to include it. We know this shit isn't fun. Skitarii in a month! Hell yeah! Curling is awesome. Look, I'm not trying to make a statement about curling one way or the other. I'm just saying, like, that's what it said on the box, and it was so funny. I mean, that's fair, but this was also in like 1998, whenever curling wasn't cool yet. So you get hooked on Warhammer via the Warbond and Helldivers, the whole family will have Warhammer nights. We'll see. We'll see. Deathmaster looks awesome. Oh yeah, I wonder what kind of actual gameplay that's gonna be like though. As long as we don't get another Eternal Crusade, we should be getting. Oh my god, okay, here's the thing. I want a game in the style of Eternal Crusade because it's basically Battlefield Warhammer, which is something that would go so insanely incredibly hard as a game. But obviously, I don't want it to be handled like Eternal Crusade was. Like, I want Games Workshop to talk to DICE and be like, hey, would you like to make Battlefield Warhammer? And then have them be like, yes, we would. And then for them to, you know, give certain amounts of money to each other and do all that. Deathmaster looks like Tales of Iron. 93% downloaded, 20 minutes past your bedtime. No!
I appreciate the helping hand.
I think the people have an appreciation for curling now. It's a very chill thing to watch. And so I think that plays well in the big roaring 20s. Because everyone's tired and sad, and they like watching things that are chill and make them feel okay. Chill, pun intended. Ha 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 ha. It's like Battlefront, but it's more Battlefield than 40k. Yes. Green Tide one? I don't know. Certainly be a better investment than Red Sect. You want Killing Floor Warhammer? I'm gonna drop it low and drop it to the floor. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Killing Hammer? Floor War? Floor Hammer or Killing War? Oxford Stern Bulwark, bring back the Tetsudo formation. Oh god. Oh, right, there's a fucking Medicaid station in here, isn't there? Oh boy, I hope I don't get myself killed here. Oh my god. Hello, Cowboys. 4 orc boys kicking heads in. I want Fat Shark to do orcs as an enemy someday. Though I kind of have a feeling... I read an interview Victor Magnuson did. Bear, thanks for the sub! Yeah, it gets me. Aw, thank you. I read an interview Victor Magnuson did. It was like last year or the year before or something, where he was asked like, so are you guys working on Vermintide 3 or Darktide 2? And he was like, we're not doing any sequels to those games right now. We plan on just, you know, supporting those sequels or supporting those games for the indefinite future. And honestly, I believe him, especially after seeing the video that followed, like essentially the dev chat about like, you know, working on Skitarii and everything and what it was about. That was like directly after the announcement at the Warhammer Skulls stream. And like some of those dudes on their team, they just were fucking dead inside. Like, get that man on vacation post haste. It was not good. Like, some of them just seemed completely miserable. And to be fair, they have been basically making the same fucking game, just with like, you know, slightly different iterations and stuff like that for 10 years now. I think that anybody would be ready for a change if you've been doing like pretty much the exact same thing for 10 years and working with Games Workshop. I'm so tired. Gavel hard for you. I wish I could do. Oh, okay. I killed things. So first, bear hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Shablam! Yeah, but do you really do, like, I imagine over those 10 years, like, what you've done and your position has probably evolved a little bit and stuff like that. Whereas, like, if people who have been on staff at Fat Shark, like, literally, the games that they have been making and producing has been essentially mechanically very similar, if not the same, for 10 years. Like, just from a creative perspective, that does sound a little bit like a nightmare. I have to admit. Yeah. Good morning, Oops. Darth Gavel! You excited to use the space I'm on your end? Me too! Unbelievably excited. Darktide graphics and engineering is still valid for today's tech, so existing build can be improved moving forward. Oh yeah, for sure. Honestly excited for Skitarii. You're on the fence a bit. Mainly, you're gonna see how they play. Oh yeah, I mean they'll definitely. So, the Hive Scum, like essentially lead up to its release was a little bit unfortunately botched because there was the whole announcement delay. They couldn't put out any of the supportive materials about what it was about because the announcement itself had to be delayed due to something between like them and something having to do with Games Workshop. I still don't know what, and I probably never will because nobody will talk to me about what it's like working with Games Workshop. But anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh, if you were here and around for the Adeptus Arbites release around the same time just last year, basically what happened was the announcement was made, then there was about a month till release, and then about every Friday there was at least one blog put out, and then accompanying videos sometimes depending on what the topic was and all that stuff. Sorry, Galworth, the queue's closed. I only have half an hour until I'd be done with streaming. We have a strike team left anyways. But anyways, what was I gonna say? Brain. Brain. Come on, brain. I'm now just running. I'm playing fucking Mario Kart over here as Hive Scum. Oh, yeah, they showed off they not only did like blogs that went into more depth about, you know, like what's going to be in the skill trees, stuff like that, like how overall the archetype that the character is meant to play, their niche that they'll probably be filling most, and then, you know, their weapons and stuff like that. And then there were also accompanying videos that were actual gameplay trailers and stuff like that that would also come out with those. So I would anticipate that it will be handled pretty much exactly the same. Do I know that for absolutely sure? No, but I mean, again, this is Fat Shark. Once they find something that works, they kind of like to stick to that pattern just because like it helps create, you know, a recipe for engagement and success on their end, especially since communicating with their audience tends to be one of their weaker points as a studio. So yeah, I think that we can probably pretty safely expect those things to be coming for Hive Scum over the next 4 weeks, but I could be wrong. Confirm that you're going to be able to name the Servo Skull? I honestly don't know. You'll be dropping weekly announcements until the release. Hello, Oops! You have faith he'll do a good job. Oh, so the one thing... Here's the thing. Do you guys remember whenever RBDs was announced? And everybody was fucking stokey malokey. Not nearly as much as people are stoked about Skitarii. But still, everybody was like, holy fucking shit, my tits have been blown clean off my body. Thank you, Fat Shark. I was not impressed. I was disappointed as fuck. I kept it to my fucking self because I did not want to yuck anyone's yum. I was very excited that you guys were all excited about it, but I could not have given two shits less about RBDs. I really thought that it was just going to be man with gun, just like Veteran, but also with a dog that can only handle one enemy at a time. And I thought that it was going to suck and be boring to play mechanically. And I was fucking wrong. And the day that I got my hands on RBDs and realized that it was fun and good and a well-done class was the day that I realized, like, there's a reason why Vermintide 2, Darktide stand the test of time, stand through, like, essentially continue to stand on their own 2 feet as quality games through all of the, you know, levels of bullshit that they get subjected to, whether it's slow content or maybe, you know, fuckery having to do with like Games Workshop or something like that. Colossal Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You know, regardless of all of that shit that may or may not be going on behind the scenes, that lead us all to kind of a universal point of frustration. These games have always stood the test of time. And the reason why is because, and they hold up to that scrutiny, the reason why is because Fat Shark they do a couple things really well in spades. But the one thing that they always deliver on, no matter what, and do extremely well are mechanically tight, fun, and well-constructed games. And whenever RBDs came out and I realized that I was fucking wrong about my Debbie Downer attitude about that class, I was like, you know what? Fat Shark always knocks it out of the park with game mechanics. Literally always. And that's why with Skitarii, even with any other class in the future, if they end up announcing that fucking Jimmy Neutron is coming as a playable class to Darktide, I'm gonna have faith in that it will be fun to play because Fat Shark fucking made it, and they are incredibly good at game mechanics. They never miss. They have never missed. Maybe the Hive Scum trailer had to change? I don't know. The rumor I've heard is that somebody from Fat Shark or somebody connected to like their marketing department or something, you know, whether it's a community engagement person or whatever, they said that it was just like straight up that it just didn't get approved on time, and that's what it was. It wasn't anything deeper than that, but I don't know. Like, as in Games Workshop, like, forgot to do it in a timely manner or something like that. I don't know if that's fucking true. I don't know. I'm just saying that's what I heard from somebody who supposedly saw that in their official Discord. Jimmy Neutron is just our beaties. You made Jimmy Neutron. Think they'll add cosmetics for Hive Scum at some point? I would expect so. Wait, what did Colossal ask? Sorry, I missed it. Quick question for Ogre players. Does light 'em up affect enemies caught in your grenade gauntlets blast? I would assume so. Huck's gas in the elevator is nasty, I know, right? Use Blitz ability, Jimmy's mom. Look, we all know that Hugh Neutron is the one who has all the power. Can I have coffee? Fuck yeah. You're just excited for Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory. That's fair. Oh, Wolfie is a true demigod. Oh my god, dude. Breaking out the actual, like, Jimmy Neutron lore and deep cuts, man. Mad respect, TV. Mad respect. By the way, Tai the Trapper, if you're in Leon TV, you guys are up next. I am right there with you, Bladder. Constantine, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are wrapping up our second to last run here. And then we're going to be going on one more event run. Colin, thank you so much for the follow. Were you guys also doing Dark Tide? Hey, thanks for doing the shout out there, Beanie. Snolazora! Hello, I'm doing good. How are you? I can barely remember Jimmy Neutron. You think you were too young? How about Little Einsteins? I'm sorry. You remember Little Einsteins, but you don't remember Jimmy Neutron. Good, I'm glad you're doing well. Were you guys playing some Dark Tide? Wessel. God, I could go for a croissant right now. Jimmy Neutron. It was a Nickelodeon movie that then turned into a TV show, and it was actually pretty. It was pretty decent. It was fun. It was ridiculous, but it was fun. Just Dark Tide stuff? Hell yeah! How did the games go? I haven't played Dark Tide since Expeditions. You need to get back into it. Yeah, you gotta get all warmed up for Skitarii. Fairly Odd Parents is better. It was different. It was still good in its own way. I don't know if I'd say it was better. That's like saying that tacos are better than hamburgers. Jimmy's robot dog toy when you were a kid? Oh, Jimmy's robot dog? Thought that motherfucker was real? Oh, that's true. Sheen also had his own show. Havoc 40 games are kind of but the game is extremely stale. That's very fair. Are you excited for the new shield enemies? It sounds like they'll be similar to the shield storm vermin in Vermintide. God, it is the goat. True. Jake Long, American Dragon, don't at me. Oh, I remember that one. Everybody loved Animaniacs, but you know what was better than Animaniacs? It was a show called Hysteria that was made by the same people, and it essentially was Animaniacs but for history, like just all, you know, going educational history shit. Oh shit. You got. Okay, hang on. I know what one. Oh fuck. So there's. God damn it! Oh, it was that one. I swear to fucking God! Ow! No! Let me do it because I know what ones they are already! Oh, whatever. It's fine. Just want to get this done because, like, it's already almost 4 and I still have another shark team and I wanted to end on time tonight. Peabody and Sherman, there you go. You watched many movies when you were a kid? Same. The mic clipping there was perfect. Yeah, I've been asked not to fix the mic clipping thing. I've been told that if I fix the mic clipping, it'll kill the fun of the stream a little bit. Because my Mickey Mouse ass voice. You weren't even born yet? For what? Mike was a paid actor? I did pay for my mic, so maybe. SWAT cast? What the fuck is SWAT cast? Is this like some kind of fever dream that Fly had? No one's ever heard of before? Yeah, Kids Next Door. That was the thing. Oh shit. I wonder... Hang on, I'm risking it here for the biscuit. Oh, damn it. Hang on. Let me waste a clip here. Oh, no, it wasn't field improv. Do I have an NDA on the whole Jimmy Neutron thing? I have an NDA on everything. Especially with Beatty. You guys think you saw him? It was all clever AI construction. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Beatty. Thank you for letting me know. Johnny Test? I just wanted to hold him. No, I didn't. I kind of felt like a dick doing it, but I didn't know that you could just grab the grenades if you had, if you were full on ammo. So that was my bad. Now I know. Part of my branding now. Darling Blacksmith, darling Blacksmith. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. No, that would make sense, Beatty. I think you might be right. I feel like I've done it before, but I just wanted to be sure because I know that this, especially this stretch right here, since we have things that are about to drop down in front of us, it can be really handy to have a chem grenade there. Oh, thanks, Blacksmith. I appreciate it. Well, thanks for watching my autistic rants and thanks for being here. Hydrate, water or caffeine? I have gamer subs and I have a big ogren water, a big ogren sized water bottle. Flapjack. I do remember Flapjack. Water? All right, I'm on it. Give me 2 seconds here. Ooh, I've completely left my team behind. I remember gargoyles. BD doesn't seem very abominable. He's not. He's wonderful. What's gargoyles? Okay, now you're just fucking with me, okay. Street Shark's awesome! SWAT Cats was awesome. I feel like I've seen the intro for SWAT Cats before. Maybe. Darkwing Duck. I fucking loved Darkwing Duck when I was little. Voltron. Well done, team. Gargoyles was a show about gargoyles. It's literally what it sounds like. And it was dark and dramatic, and it had Commander Riker from Star Trek The Next Generation as the main villain. G-Force? You mean the guinea pig movie? Oh, God, yeah. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Captain Planet, Dexter's Lab, The Mask Show. Thanks, Blacksmith. Well, thanks for dropping by, and hopefully next time you'll come back and we can get you in for a game. Biker Mice from Mars? Hell yeah. Oh, Rocco's Modern Life was a fucking classic. What the hell happened to the cartoons? Well, TV just isn't, like, aired TV isn't really a thing anymore. Nobody mentioned Ren and Stimpy. Very fair. Hit him with Space Jam. Oh my god, Broken Sanity. My profile picture on Discord right now, not in any of the servers you can see me in, but like on my like non-server profile, it's actually Zaboomafoo right now. My name was Zaboomafoo for a minute. Me and you and Zaboomafoo. Tai the Trapper, Fear and Lee and TV over on YouTube. Yeah, it really is Zaboomafoo. Hello, Benjamin. Gravity Falls is so fucking good, and if you haven't watched Gravity Falls, you absolutely should watch the entire show. It's very good. Everyone you know has no idea what you're talking about. I fucking loved Zaboomafoo. Okay, Ty is here. Furinly. Bye, Hoodie. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Hello, Luis. Long time no see. Remember to fever dream of shows like Weird Monsters? Fell out of some weird acid trip? Was it Real Monsters? Or, oh, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? Don't you dare call Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends an acid trip. I fucking loved that show. Go eat you later. Bring me some too. Has it been that long since they released Waste? Has it been? Was that the last time you were here? Everything started blurring together, man. Okay. I think that Furinly is gone, which means that I have one slot. Vitriax, get in here! Courage the Cowardly Dog was absolutely an acid trip. Oh, it's raining? Okay. 2-3 months just about. Powerpuff Girls, loved it. Real Monsters? Okay. I need to get this going, you guys. Oh, God. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time. Okay, Sly's gonna backfill. Cool. Monsters. Real life monsters. I summon Karibo in defense mode. Bakugan? Sounds vaguely familiar. We're gonna have Sly hop in here. Beyblade! Let him rip! Summon Servo Skull in turret attack mode and flamethrower mode! In Sweden, you had a show called Joel Bitar about a guy with some sort of brain damage. It's a documentary real life thing. The theme song haunts us all. I have so many questions, and I don't want to ask any of them. You're a third-rate dueler with a fourth-rate deck. We're doing No Man's Land. I'm so hungry, you guys. You were 4 months old when it was canceled? Slugterra? That sounds like a Pantera tribute band. A very strangely themed Pantera tribute band. Slugterra was good. Slugterra. What? I assume it has something to do with slugs.
Admonitions seek to extend their territory beyond the hourglass. To this end, they have seized a bastion on the edge of the Forbidden Wastes. From here, they can strike deeper into the
A nun-gun cartoon where people shot slugs at each other. What the fuck? We're watching Clone Wars Season 1 Cartoon Network. Oh, because Cartoon Network wouldn't show any seasons. Honestly, the fuck is it called? Clone Wars, the thing you just said. Very good show. Hello, Pagan Priestess.
Then begin the operation. Every moment carries a cost in blood.
Captain Planet was a fever dream. The thing about Captain Planet that always killed me, even as a kid, was like, so okay, you have all these kids and they have these like different elemental rings that give them powers. And one, you know, it's like, I have wind. You can like summon a fucking tornado, fuck somebody's shit up. You have fire, you have water, all this shit. And then you have the kid who has the heart ring. So all these kids are like, I control the, you know, the elements themselves. I have unlimited power. And then this kid's like, I'm gonna make you feel really bad about what you did. Like, that kid got fucking shafted. I'd be pissed if I got hard. I'd be like, what'd you get? Oh, you got the power to fucking shoot lightning from your hand? Cool. I got a guilt trip. I got Catholic guilt in a ring. Should've made slide to the train level. No. Everyone laughs until he gets a massive coronary. Well, it's fucking true. Imagine being the kid who got stuck with heart in Captain Planet. That shit would suck. You got manipulation as a power? Yeah, anyone can do that, Tate. You know what you can't? You know what I can't do? Shoot lightning out of my hand. Summon a tornado. Fucking flood somebody's basement because they didn't recycle. Heart, you heard heart. Oh no, heart. Heart. My hands are red? No. Nah, my fingernails might be a little same pink, but... You could talk to animals and he had to... Oh, okay, well, there you go. Again, though, it's just not as cool. Why have the choice between talking to animals and telepathy or, fucking Palpatine hands? I'm taking Palpatine hands every time. I'd still be pissed. He was... Yeah, great, now he can guilt trip animals. Honestly, it just makes that kid seem like the biggest asshole, and it's not even his fault. I completely forgot he could talk to animals, too. Dope. Unlimited power. Toss an angry Wolverine at Palpatine. I'm pretty sure that he could just like pop a Wolverine with the power of the Force by just like looking at it. Darth Vader choked a guy out at a business meeting. I'm pretty sure that Palpatine will be fine. And then he would like, I don't know, probably take over another fucking galaxy about it and be like, oh, the attempt on my life left me scarred and deformed. You do it for the love of the game. You know what? I guess that's fair. Maybe that's what that kid wanted out of life. If so, fucking more power to him. But I'd be pissed if I got stuck with heart. It's like trying to stab Abaddon. Robot of Eden, sorry, the queue is closed. This is our last run. With that show coming on so fucking early and you sleeping over your best friend's house and just being like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, Captain Planet, He's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. You guys remember that stretch of time whenever like shows had to have like a lesson? Like I'm pretty sure for the most, at least if they were airing on public television, I'm pretty sure it was like by law they had to like have some kind of educational value to air during like Saturday morning cartoons. Transfer his essence, take over bodies, create a black hole. Palpatine would be awesome. So heart ring, oh I fucking miss it. Hang on. I'm gonna scroll up in the chat. Heart ring kid can give you a heart attack and command a koala to give you chlamydia. Oh my god. Bye, Broken Sanity. Thanks for being here and for playing. Hello, Scav. Shit, talking other oil barons. It was sponsored by an angry oil baron over a petty squabble. It's so funny. I still love the Robot Chicken sketch about it, where Ted Turner like thinks that he's Captain Planet. He just runs around yelling, "Captain Planet! Recycle or I'll fucking kill you!" You were 7 years off being born. You never watched Captain Planet. Well, that's okay. It's never too late to go and find it on YouTube for free. I'm pretty sure you can probably watch Captain Planet on YouTube for free. DuckTales. You know what? Also, the new DuckTales, it's actually pretty good. It's a pretty good show. You ever see the modern DuckTales and you're like, bleh, give it a try. Hey, Samad, thank you for the follow. Welcome. New DuckTales slapped. It really did. It was really good. Legit. DuckTales taught kids to drive into pools of metalhead. Okay, that was before that though. See, I'm talking about the era of like the show Recess and Pepper. Them like if they were on ABC, they all had that like little light bulb that showed up in the lower right hand corner, and the guy would say, "Illuminating television." And it had some kind of like fucking lesson for you. It didn't make you feel like you were learning a lesson, but it still had some kind of lesson. Now the WB did not give a fuck. If you want to watch the straight trash, that's where you could find it. Pokemon, I didn't learn shit from Pokemon. Except that you should make animals fight each other, in which case maybe I am underselling the heart ring here. Is it Q-Sullivan? No, Kami, this is our last run. Like the event, it's not the most groundbreaking. It's pretty fun. I mean, they keep bringing it back. I'm pretty sure they do this every Skulls and anniversary for a reason too. Shit's fun. It's pretty aight. Also, Aquilas. Who doesn't want them? The old Discovery kids feel like you learned shit. You didn't learn it again until high school? Probably. Everything you know you learned from a RoboCop cartoon. Concerning, Toddy. That's really concerning. And I assume means that you have a lot of police brutality lined up. Yeah. Whenever Toddy plays Arbides, it's not a fucking joke. He really is role-playing. Oh, go, Gadget, go! Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. Maybe all the Arbides thought that was an ancient recording. Go, Gadget, go! Great, now that's stuck in my fucking head. Thanks, Yokai. The name of the you don't remember the show's name? Had kids doing extreme sports, but they were in Hawaii. I don't know. Like how extreme sports? Was it like a real life thing where they were like, was it like essentially, you know, a weekly slice of life thing where they're like, hey, here's these kids in Hawaii and they play extreme sports. Rocket power? Apparently it was rocket power. You know, you never push my buttons to get a song segment. Yeah, never. Just to make extended eye contact with the camera. Look increasingly more annoyed. Why is everything on fire? I feel like I should write that. That should be my memoir title. Why is everything on fire? The story of Joy's case. Favorite show was Code Lyoko? I feel like I've heard of that. Guys, those defensive emplacements bother me. See to it that they're removed! Chapter 1. This is fine. The Power Rangers theme. Oh my god. I couldn't even... That's buried too far back in my mind. I need time to get that one out. All I can tell you is it's walking time! Recurring dream about that show when you were a kid? You watched... Dude, me too! I watched a lot of the Monty Python's Flying Circus show when I was a child and definitely way too young to have been watching it. And I'm pretty sure it's a good part of why I'm so warped now. Don't let your kids watch Monty Python when they're like 7. Alright? It's gonna do weird things to them. They'll end up like me. You know the Discord app? Ooh. A group of teens who fight an evil computer virus entity that causes disasters in the real world. In order to stop him, they have to go to the digital world called Lyoko to thwart him and reset the day once they've won. Oh, so it's like Groundhog Day? They just keep living the same day over and over? Ruh-roh. Oh, okay, good. You're on this side. We're good, we're good. You raggedy ass mutant. You bitch ass motherfucker. You cad. You fiend. Your kids cannot learn soon enough about bigger. Please talk to your kids about biggest stickers. You wanted an argument? Yes, sir. You wanted an argument, sir. What were all the different departments in that sketch? Wasn't there one of just like insults? Yes, you did. Relive the day that goes on without the disaster. They have to relive the day, but the day goes on without a disaster until the next disaster. Okay, interesting. Your child is now hyper-fixated with lore. Oh, no. I told Louise, I told you! I told you, don't let them do it! You fucking listen! Now look what you've done! Set instructions, I was pretty fucking clear!
Gather as much intel as you can.
It's a wife, you know. Why can't this be the song on the Morningstar lobby? This fucking slaps. Much better than I want to kill myself. I'm so fucking sick of that song.
Let us be efficient. Signal for reinforcements.
Are you at home alone with Dragon Ball Z? Oh god. We'd go to Hollywood Video instead of Blockbuster, and we'd rent videos. Sometimes my brother would pick Dragon Ball Z videos that had like 3 episodes or 5 episodes or something like that on them. I'd sit there and watch it, and like one episode would actually have something happen in it, and the rest of the episodes, like the entire fucking episode, would be 2 men with their shirts off, looking at each other, just doing that for a while, and then they would start screaming. And then they would scream at each other with their shirts off for a while. And they would go back to just staring at it. They might like trade one punch, like Anne's punch or Anne kick. And then someone would end up in a crater, and then they would stare at each other for a while again. Still with their shirts off. And that was it. That was the show. It was the fucking worst thing. It's like, why am I watching this? And then he started watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, this is gonna be awful. And then I started watching, like, I watched all of season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I was like, okay, but what does happen to his grandpa? Naruto. Oh god. The Viking spam skit from Monty Python was your favorite as a kid? Fair. Why did that guy explode? Well done, team! Excellent work! You like Dragon Ball Z as a kid? Surprisingly. I just clicked. Randy likes to listen to a single song until it disgusts him and he auto skips it. Honestly, I do that too. But it's been a fucking year of the Morningstar song, the level 30 cutscene song, and I'm tired of it. Dragon Ball shows you to be kind and stand up to bullies. Dragon Ball Z tells you to take your shirt off and it's fucking method behavior. Don't do this. But Dragon Ball Z teaches you to take your shirt off, go outside, stare at someone, and then just start screaming at them. Oh god. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm out, you guys. Before I go though, let me say thank you to, drum roll here. Let's see. Schwartz for the super chats and also for becoming a YouTube channel member. Don't do that. Asima for the follow. Vitriax water, caffeine. Asima, Darling Blacksmith, N7 Constantine for the follows. Thank you, Constantine, for the raid. Thank you, Colossal Games TV, for the follow. Thank you, Bear Plays Games, for the sub. Cappy Krieg, thank you for the follow. Lazy Man, thank you for the sub. And it comes in lick, thank you for the follow. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the sub. Anapnea, Cow Goes Moo, thank you guys for the follow. Thank you, Evil Skies, for the sub. Thank you, Stinky Pete and Charming Imperial, for the subs. Thank you, Simple Cheese, Adapted Shield, for the follows. Knapsack, Scab Hunter, thank you for the subs. Thank you, Scab Hunter, for like 15 gifted subs today. Confan, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Nix TV, for the raid. Not Poindexter for the sub. Let's see. Tractor Gaming, thank you for the 2 subs. And thank you guys all so much for playing and for hanging out. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys did too. I'm gonna go make some fucking breakfast. I know I won't take way too long, but I am gonna go make some food and eat it and not die. So until probably Monday, I assume that there will be a stream on Monday for YouTube channel members, Patreon, people who support me on Patreon, and then also Twitch subscribers. So if you're any of those, keep an eye out on Monday. I'll try to keep you guys updated on what's going on for BD and I, if we're gonna be out, if we won't be out. Until then, mwah, I love you guys. Stay safe, eat something delicious, have an excellent rest of your weekend, and I will see you later next week. Okay, bye.